So got 3 minutes before I'll like properly start, but it's fine if y'all begin now. So got 3 minutes.
Let me open the YouTubes and Twitches. Okay, Jester, you're real.
Yay!
Okay, we're good. I have access to chat. Now then, yeah, gonna be busy session. So, quick recap, super quick. You guys decided to go to the main capital city of Shelmasmog of the Scimitar Coast, a largely aquatic city. We had to use the kind of crappy generated map because the other one just does not like boundary for some reason. So, it's 90% accurate. We're good. Names and stuff disregard, but we're fine. Anyways, you guys beat up a slime. Kip almost died, and it led to a conversation about how is Kip going to be Kip. And we talked about retraining and figured out it was too expensive. But Kip can go on a quest for atonement and redemption. In doing so, they can redo their build for absolutely free. Some votes were had, some things were done. And Kip, you've been looking around. You've been looking around for a job, and I need Kip specifically make a gather information check.
Give me a second, let me open the thing.
I'm assuming each of these squares is the length of a furlong.
Probably that's
Hello,
what it was
everyone.
intended to be, yes. So that's probably the part that's inaccurate is general scaling. It would probably be... The town would be slightly bigger, but like also some of the suburbs would be more spread out instead of being so closely knit. There's also a bit more water because it's kind of Venice-esque towards the very center, where there's a large number of like waterways equal to roads and things like that.
I'll assume this is an outdated map.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, the more recent one, for some reason, is just not compatible with Boundary, much to my chagrin. That said, though, it's close enough. Like I said, there'd be some water roads, so just pretend some of the roads are blue, and that, like, the houses that towards the edges are just a bit further out, and that's realistically what you're looking at. And like I said, the names are a bit inaccurate, but it is what it is. Anyway,
Excuse me. Oh god.
Okay, what did you need me to roll?
gather information check.
Oh, I have things in that, I'm pretty sure.
Better.
I can't believe it fails before it even starts.
Yeah, you just don't find any info, and you don't go on the journey, and in fact, you
Yeah,
die.
that'd be actually so funny.
Everyone just gets ready for like nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
7.
Actual Chud Jack.
Will he
Nothing
find
else
his
happened.
quest? Who knows?
So
In
this is
fact, it
slightly
was not a
sad.
free quest.
Yeah,
God.
So guys, Kip looks around, desperately searching for a quest that could fit the prerequisites for this, and they don't find anything. You guys are forced to go to an inn for the night, and sleep it over / prepare, I suppose, for what may come the day after. So Kip rejoins you at the tavern. You're getting pretty good rates on it. In fact, I'm not gonna, cause the one tavern Keep said she'd give you the night for free. I'll say she would probably be nice and extend it for like another day for free, and then you'd pay after the fact. So, no, don't bother marking off gold.
I think Minnie just thinks that she just forgot.
We're getting an all for one. We're getting an all for one discount. I bet it's rooms in mass.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is... So, Kip basically just wasted a whole day. There's nothing happened.
Wait, are we gonna keep doing this until
You have to keep gathering info. And...
No,
yeah,
I have plans. I have plans.
I mean, there are lots of other plans we can do. Kip, have you rediscovered how to swim yet?
No.
Man, that sucks. You suck.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, you don't know how to swim?
Smith?
I can't swim without my gills.
What do you mean?
He's
I
sacri-
think you can
Still
swim. I don't think you can
swim.
breathe
No.
With your
without your
arms and
gills.
No,
legs.
no, that's not how you swim.
He's evolved. Sadly, he
Oh.
has to give up the ability to swim as he evolves towards his final form of a flying dragon.
He's gonna evolve
You-
into a tasty set of kobold tails if he doesn't figure something out
He's
soon.
not a kobold anymore.
He sounds so disappointed.
There. Pat him on the back. That's all.
Dude, he's so
There.
sad. He's thinking about the water again. He's remembering how he can't be like the water's not the same.
How many times we had to drag Kip out of the water?
Hi, Fame.
3.
Now he doesn't want to be in the water. He doesn't like the
Oh.
water anymore.
Oh, 3. Yeah, go back to.
He just
Yeah,
just
that-
gets a little like sad and a little depressed each time he goes in. Doesn't bring him joy like it used to.
Yeah.
I think this
yeah,
is very funny.
you guys are all chilling around.
Yo, what's going on in the real Fame? How it be?
table.
Welcome in.
And God, okay, this is really fucked up timing. I was kind of hoping you'd pass that. This is really funny though. So let me lock in for a minute. A man will approach you. You're all sitting at the table. You're all like eating your food. Liz Rand's picking away at a kobold tail kebab. And
Yummy,
a man
yummy.
with a giant horned helm and fancy like cleric attire will approach. Oh, I thought I had sensed it. Yes. I've been looking for you. He's making direct eye contact despite the horned helm at Kip.
For
Do I know
him?
you?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Wait, you're not one of the people with the worm guys, right? I thought
You-
they
you-
weren't after me anymore.
You killed all of them.
Oh wait, yeah, wait.
That is
But like, weren't there other ships? Was he from another ship?
Anyway, what do you want, man?
I am here to remedy a mistake before her eyes.
Her?
Yes, my lady. Now, if you would
Not-
follow me.
Who's the lady?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
so
I mean, the
Hello?
mistake
Who
is
are you?
definitely on point.
Kip, do you have any lady admirers?
No, I don't think so.
Do you have kids?
Can I?
What? Honestly, I wouldn't know about him.
The problem with the fish reproduction.
I don't know about him.
That's very true, yeah, actually.
Can I roll? Can I roll knowledge religion to see if this is a god in disguise?
Sure, yeah, go on.
This is how many fairy tales start. This is definitely a god in disguise.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, the DC was like 1, but with a nat 1 and no plus, yeah, you fail, unfortunately.
No, this is a god. This is a.
Miraculously.
I'm certain this. We have to be on our best behavior. I've read this in the stories. The gods appear to you in the guise of mortal form, and they ask you to come with them on some fancy mysterious thing, and then we're going to discover that actually the lady that he's talking about are really the friends we made along the way.
Minnie nods and says,
Right.
Real.
Anyways, what did you want with us? What's the mistake? What are we doing here?
And who's the lady?
Shut up.
Follow,
Follow.
and all will be revealed.
See, this is the part where he charges us with a special duty that when we say no, he curses us and turns us into hamsters or something.
yeah, and that's how demigods are born.
I really regret joining this party.
Look.
Me too, man.
Me too,
It-
man.
it-
It's crazy.
this was a mistake.
My
On
family
multiple
died.
levels.
So,
So
Are we
we're all
going with him?
following or just Kip? Because I don't.
I mean,
I think he wanted all of us to follow or something. I don't know.
Russell would
Wasn't paying
follow
attention.
Kip, right behind him.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, yeah. I
I'll
assume
follow
Graz
Kip.
does the same, but yeah.
I follow out of sheer morbid curiosity.
Now, to clarify, are you following right behind us, or are you following at a distance so that you don't look associated?
I'm following at a distance.
Okay.
Okay, and this is where the funny thing happens because I'm actually keeping track of those hours, as I said. And so as you are all walking through, whoever's following, anyways, you walk through the main door, and you are yet again pulled through a portal similar to the one that Lizran's father had sent you through. And you are within a semi-aquatic cave, seemingly not too far from like your original location. Probably just like more akin to Dimension Door than a true portal. Probably out here somewhere,
Okay.
off into the coast. And the man will turn to you and will go, "It is of great misfortune that what has occurred. We were expecting. Some of us were expecting greater things from you, creature of the
Don't-
sea."
Don't rope me in with that.
And from his pocket, one of those rocks will one of the specialized sending stones will glow, and you will hear, "What the fuck? You told me to kill them. You did not tell me there was a fortress there overnight, or that they wielded the powers of the infernal. What's going on, lizard?" And
The gods work in mysterious ways.
and then the rock being out, it is flashing to figures similarly to how you've previously seen the conversations with Pleiades going, but they seem pretty riled up over some sort of infernal fortress. He's like, "They fucking said, do you know how many demons there were in there?"
I'm certain this is all the gods working, going in time. It is all part of their master plan.
And you will
Yeah.
simply leave the call, silencing it, and we'll go, "Apologies, the cat is a bit wound up. I am not here to kill you. No, quite the opposite. I am here to pose a chest for you, to ensure that you are worthy of receiving her grace. So before the eyes of Tristella Zodiac, the first member, the founding member, the founding Pisces, currently sealed away, I am here to provide you with a chance for atonement, Kip."
What did I do?
Oh, where do we begin? Oh boy! You want the whole comprehensive list, or
I'm starting to think this might not be one of the good guys.
I don't like this guy.
I like this guy.
Is he even a guy?
He will give you a bow and will go, "While I may be a member of Pleiades, I am not one of my brothers in arms. I am not of the mind that you should be slaughtered upon reaching a modicum of power. I believe that you could take it all the way. And as a chosen champion of my beloved mistress, I am here to provide an opportunity to flourish for you and your compatriots. And so this is the test that I lay before you. 3 tasks shall befall you within this cave, each one custom carved out of the towers by me personally to test things that you have lacked or failed upon on your journey thus far, Kip.
Oh,
It'll
we're
be
here
a
for a while.
And it'll be a simple grading system. If by some miracle you survive but pass 0 of the test, I shall personally grind you to a pulp. If you are to pass a single one of these trials without perishing, I shall remedy the mistake in a way most merciful. I shall send you to the life you were meant to have before any of this chaos began.
Wait, so why did you make 3 when I just have to do 1?
Okay.
It's
You have to really spell it out for him. You can't
This is-
speak in big words.
Understanding of the trials is a first part of passing one. Understanding what tribulations befall you is a large part of seeking one's own atonement.
And those are
a 1 out of 3 chance. It's more than 20%. That's 20,
That's 33. That is
29.
33.3 repeating percent. If you were to pass 2 of the tests and fail the 3rd, you will be granted your wish. The passing score, you will be granted an opportunity to remake yourself as you see fit. Just as you
So
sought
Kip can
out
finally
this
become
day.
a true dragon.
Sure.
If by some miracle
No, he
that is
can-
her will, yes. And
he
if you
can
pass
downgrade
all
himself
3,
again.
if you were to pass all 3, not only will you receive what you wish, but you will receive a prize, a most gracious gift from thy lady, in attempt to make it so that your party no longer views you with contempt. A gift to all who will perhaps get you back on not only the righteous, but on a greater path where you can achieve more and stand head and shoulders above your peers.
So I get a mistress?
That's no.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on, let me. You beat 1 trial, you be happy. You beat 2 trial, you get chance to remake self. You win 3 times, we don't hate you anymore.
You win 3 times, you become dragon.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
No.
Also, you win 0, you die forever.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Sounds like
Just-
a deal to
just-
me.
Just wanted to make that very clear. So don't fuck up, Kip. No pressure.
Awesome.
Can I make a spot roll to see if I can figure out if this guy has an item or on him?
You don't have to. You saw through the visions in the flames. You think this is the octopedal creature taking on a humanoid form as it bears the same helmet, and you know that the helmet is the item.
Oh, he
that
had a
the
helmet. I
octoped-
missed that.
Yes, he has a great horned enclosed helmet.
Okay.
So let me get scrolled up to your notes so I don't reveal something accidentally. Yes. So this would be the heavy-helmed Aquarius one. You see it within his stone, and you see within his helm.
Whoa.
And
Well, interestingly, as we all know, the Sphinx-like creatures and the various Sphinx kin are, of course, servants of the gods and very trustworthy. I am still going off my 1 in religion.
Can I roll to see if this is true?
You probably
Stop.
should.
you know the most fucked up part? Even if you
No.
succeed, technically he's right. The Sphinx generally are servants of deities. However, that does not mean they're trustworthy innately. So I'll give it to you for free. Because technically, you could just take 10 here.
Oh wait, I don't
'cause
have
you're
knowledge
not
of
gonna-
religion.
Oh, never mind. Forget everything I just said.
So we just have to
Calculus.
go off Russell's. We're making it up.
Great.
Um,
Don't worry, guys. I have
I'm-
history, local nature, nobility, and psionics, but I don't have religion.
Oh, are there any local nobles we should know about?
It's
I'm sure that'll be useful right now.
that's a
It's-
that's a later problem for you probably, but
It's truly impressive how you know so much, yet you're still so fucking stupid.
Lizran shakes him a little bit. You know, fuck it, sure. I guess Lizran could. Oh, you don't have religion either. What the fuck am I talking? Okay.
We're entirely
Great.
reliant
Wait,
on
I don't-
Russell's
Wait,
5
wait,
minutes of
guys,
Sunday school.
can I just roll and guess?
I don't think you have proficiency in knowledge religion.
No, I don't.
It's a trade skill.
Boing boing?
I think Boy could
I
roll.
have
Yes.
nothing.
You,
I
so
don't
you,
think I
you-
have
okay, so
anything
you're
for
trained
not
in the
your
skill, but
religion
you
now.
didn't put points in it. So
Oh my
That's crazy.
god. Oh my god, we're so cooked. We're so chopped.
Anyways, what's happening?
You're cooked. You're cooked.
he will then.
You're-
Oh
gesture
yeah,
to
that's right. You're the one
later-
that's cooked.
the later end of the cave, and he will go. "Ah, now then, I believe we shouldn't we shouldn't keep everyone within suspense." And he claps his hands twice, and from the ceiling, large shadowy hands will come down and grab everyone except for Kip,
Oh.
lifting
Oh.
them
Uh-oh.
into the ceiling.
I
So you
laugh.
are imprisoned, but you are still able to talk, see through everything of this nature. And he will go, a formality, of course, sincerest of apologies.
Okay, careful.
So you guys are given a grand overview of this chamber, and you will see that there is 4 doors that he has made in through usage of likely. Someone can roll me a knowledge arcana if they would like.
Russell's not doing that.
Do I have good knowledge arcana? Let me look. I think I do.
I think yes. I would hope
yeah.
so. You're a wizard now.
See, it's not very good, but
Actually, I think you could do spellcraft alternatively. So you
Or-
good. Try.
do I just roll again then?
Yeah, sure. That's my bad for fucking it up. So
Fuck!
yeah, it's not great. You
Yeah,
think
2
he
attempts,
used
man.
magic to
Kip?
make this trial location. He said he handpicked specific things from different towers, like different research, and built them into this cave to serve as a trial for Kip. And so Kip, you are left alone in this cave, and there are 4 doors before you. What would you like to do? Your friends are all trapped on the ceiling above you, and these giant shadowy hands which are imprisoning them. You can still talk to them and things, though. They can offer you advice and things of that nature. They have direct sight and echo chamber to you.
All right, guys. Someone give me a number from 1 to 4.
7.
Oh, pick 0. You can not do this at all. We could just go.
Four.
Says the only one. Says the one person who can just ooze out of these hands whatever she likes.
I'm gonna go with, so if I'm looking at them from left to right, I'm gonna go through the 3rd one.
Okay. So you watch Kip skip through the 3rd door. Is there anything you'd like to do before entering?
Hold up, let me examine what I can do.
This is clearly a sacred moment. We can't. interfere.
hold up. Yeah, we're just gonna go through the door.
It's okay if you mess up and die, Kip. We won't miss you.
That is true. Please lock in. If you don't and you die, I'm not joking. I will literally delete every kobold I see from here on out if you die.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so locked. Trust.
Does anyone here have the ability to make sure that his soul go? Well, no, actually, his soul is destroyed. I was gonna say make sure it goes to hell, but
You're sending him to hell.
I will personally see to it that he goes to hell.
Yo.
Sadly, only the head of the bonsai order has the power of damnatio excommunicatio.
What the fuck are you
True.
talking about?
The bonsai order, you know, the head pompadour, the ruler of. Never mind.
Ruler of his people, yeah. So
You
Kip,
just deadass looked me in the eyes and said, "You know, the head pompadour." What?
Is that a hairstyle?
You know that guy.
Russell looks up.
it is.
It's more. It's like a hairstyle, but more so. It's a certain sacredness. I'm not yet have the rank to wear the pompadour.
I know what the fuck a pompadour is.
He gets to
sure?
wear a pompadour.
So you know the head pompadour is the head of our monastic order. It's
You think
part
I
of our
would look
religion.
good?
I know, I just don't give a shit. I could not care less.
Russell does not have a comeback for this.
Russell just looks sad in the giant hand cage.
Oh, anyways,
You
Kip, good advice. Check for traps. That's how you almost died last time, right?
That wasn't my fault though.
I hit the wrong
Somebody
But
else
that's not
stepped
now,
on a,
is it?
on a. Yeah,
I
it's
give her
not.
a thumbs up.
You should...
Well, that would be my fault, but last time wasn't my fault. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
fault.
Yeah.
So you are entered in through the third door, and as you enter in, you see these like sort of symbols upon the door. But you walk past them, and the door will slam behind you and lock arcanely. So you guys are in like a
Oh,
weird
no, it's a
sort
trap.
of like chandelier almost, which has like the ability to see over these doorways. So you can see that Kip is very clearly locked within this tower portion, right? But you're dangling from the ceiling in a way that you can still see and interact with Kip as well. So, Kip, you are now sat before a grand idol. There is this idol carved of stone, and embedded with a generous amount of precious materials. Its eyes made of rubies. Each of its other orifices marked with a sapphire, gold leaf embellishing certain parts where you would expect jewelry to be upon this statue. A necklace going down around its hands outstretched into a ritual bowl. This is what you see upon immediate inspection of the room. What would you like to do beyond this point? This is also one of the ones we'll do Theater of the Mind for. I do have maps for two of the other ones, but two are Theater of the Mind and two are actually mapped encounters.
Can I just search the room more?
You may search the room more, yes.
Sorry, Rain, but could you go through that description one more time? I kind of missed it.
Okay. But as they enter the room, you will see this large idol, and their eyes are made of rubies. There's a generous amount of precious material throughout the statuette, where there is gold leaflets. Each of their orifices embedded embedded with a sapphire. Looks sadly at the ground. Gold leaflet surrounding them. A necklace hanging down into their chest, also embedded with golden leaflet, and their arms outstretched, holding a ritual bowl.
That one? That's insane!
Yo!
Bro, there might be someone who hates Kip more than me and Boing Boing, and it's the dice.
The dice are intent on giving us.
I feel like I found
game we
nothing in the
deserve.
room.
You look around and you don't see a lot more beyond this ritual bowl and this neck piece on the idol.
Can I use my knowledge to maybe know what it means?
Now, which knowledge?
Just my skill.
Oh, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
broken down into sub skills like knowledge
Like-
religion, knowledge arcana.
What do you, I just have knowledge. I have 4 knowledge. What do you mean?
This knowledge is below. I think that's because you only
What?
had. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
I
the
s-
last. One sec.
I was going to say knowledge, of course. Not now. The knowledge, for those who
Yes,
don't know, is actually a
knowledge.
term for cab drivers' ability to find little known or hard to find paths through a city, and thus move around more efficiently.
This is
This
correct.
is
Oh, I see why you only have 1 knowledge. Is because your class only is proficient in knowledge psionics. So there's no point in differentiating them because there is only 1.
Oh, never mind then.
okay. So Kip does not have knowledge cab driving. This is a disappointment.
No, he
Yeah,
does not.
I struggle to believe that's a thing. Honestly,
that's an
I'm
act-
skeptic.
It is actually a thing, yeah.
Wait,
The-
what?
You have to pass the knowledge test in order to be a cabbie in like London.
No, I'm talking
Oh.
about a skill in the game.
Oh.
That'd be knowledge
Yeah.
local, maybe.
There's actually used vehicle checks. There,
I mean, I have
Shockingly,
like
that
I
is a
have like
thing.
gather info, but
Also, that's
not
in
really-
the
I think
first
that's
page
where-
of Journal Haida, by the way. It's HKTRPG's dice counting. It's the 5th little pip, or sorry, I'm dyslexic. The 6th pip between the items tab and the rollable tables tab in the top right of your screen.
Enrollable tables
Oh no, the one directly to the left of that.
in journal.
The journal tab, yeah, and journal tab, the HKTRPG's dice counting. Then you can go to the player name. You go frog. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah,
look at my dice rolls.
I gotta see how impressive it is.
It is really varied because, as you can see, it goes all the way from it's 19, 5, 12, 12, 5, 2, 9, 18, 8. When there's a nat 20 in there, is really only the top or bottom of the die. There's not very many in the middle.
Yeah.
I do love my pseudo-random, perfectly weighted dice.
Yes.
They're weighted specifically to never show 10. Nothing else, I guess. Fuck me. man.
Apparently. Wait, I did get 110. There's 110.
73 times.
Is the idol humanoid?
Yes.
And is it standing or in repose?
It appears to be in offering, where it outstretches its arms, giving forth this ritual bowl.
Okay, so kneeling.
So
then?
I feel like I gotta put something
Yes.
in that bowl. That's all I got.
Kip, does the bowl have anything written on it? I can't tell. I can't read.
I can't read either.
Oh no.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Dude,
What?
my search was
Alan.
3.
Alan,
I didn't find
we
anything
are
in that room.
so fucked.
Um,
It would be so funny if that was just what kills us. Kip, I think what you're supposed to do is I think what you're supposed to do is selflessly not steal the ruby eyes out of the thing.
Should I
Oh.
put my stick in the bowl? Do I have my stuff on? I do have my stuff on me.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have all your stuff
I
on
was
you.
like, do I have my stuff on me?
Is Kip's stick still the same size as it was when he was small?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he's just big guy with small stick.
Yeah.
Indeed.
He's just a goofy little guy.
So, like, should I put my stick in the bowl?
Yeah, try it out. Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna put my stick in the bowl.
Okay, put your stick into the bowl. And
Kip,
Immediately bursts into flames.
yeah, he'll
Explode.
immediately explode and done. No, okay, that's okay. The ruby eyes seem to almost awaken in part. Like they seem to begin to glow as all of the sapphires begin to sparkle in a somewhat rhythmic twinkling before the statue it opens its mouth and will immediately you start to get kind of these flashbacks of when you're on the ship off on your own with before the gremlin asking you what you were doing right before you were stabbed to death. And the statuette will ask you, why do you bring why and what do you bring for sacrifice?
My stick. That's why I put it in the bowl. I think.
Your soul?
No,
That's what the
I
stick
said my
is.
stick. Oh, yeah,
I
well,
don't think
no,
Kip,
that's
I
someone
don't think Kip knows
else's.
that though.
Isn't that someone else's?
No, mine is someone else's. Yours is your soul.
Why is mine mine? What? I thought everyone else
Because
had
I
their
stole
own.
Matt. Everyone else had their own. It has their own soul. I'm the only one who's different because I stole it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's built different.
Do you have anything else on you? Like,
Since I died, no. I guess I have
Ah.
armor now,
You have the
but like
stuff
that's.
they bought you last session.
Well, I have armor, I guess.
You can sacrifice. I mean, look, if Kip
But
sacrifices his
is
soul.
The real question
like-
is, does Kip write these things down?
Okay,
I-
Russell,
Yeah.
It's a valid- you know what? Yeah, the DM's gonna go grab a drink real quick. Maybe
This-
a bit of a I'll be back.
well, this
You
actually
guys-
calls for.
Well, hey, I
an-
can't
This actually
quite
call-
say for certain what I have because after I died, I pretty much lost everything. So I
Kip,
don't have
are
my
you al-
fishbowl.
Kip, are you allowed to have a assistance from the studio audience?
Yes, that's why you're able to
Yeah, we
observe
can
me.
talk.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because like these all
Yes.
divine test things. I'm not sure if we're allowed to have assistance or it's like you must face your
He
fears
did say
alone.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Oh,
You
right.
gotta,
Well,
you gotta
Kip,
you gotta help me backseat.
Kip, this
or
is
help
really
me-
important.
Uh,
Remember that a sacrifice doesn't necessarily mean destroying the thing sacrificed. It means a dedication. It means giving it to the god, but that doesn't mean burning it.
Yeah. So what I was thinking. So okay, my soul's in the stick, but if I'm willing to give up my soul, then they're gonna be like, yeah, there.
Yeah,
Good
you work for
job.
me now.
Yeah.
So, Kip, it's really important you figure out which god that statue is.
Oh, I got no clue.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I got no clue who that is.
this is a good
I mean,
question.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go on. You probably know more about what's happening than I do, boing boing.
Oh, I was just gonna agree and be like, oh, I mean, maybe you could offer like something metaphorically, like you don't actually have to give up anything because you have like
Oh,
nothing.
what if you
on
offer
bro.
your thanks? But then again, if you offer your thanks, you might not be able to thank people again.
Well, I put my stick in the bowl. I feel like if I take it out, they're gonna yell at me.
It's true. You have already gone this far. They might not like backsies.
I've already put in the bowl.
You've already put it in the bowl.
Backsies.
The gods don't like backsies. I learned this my first year in monastic training.
They don't like takesy backsies.
They don't.
You
like
mean
things
they
like
don't
that.
like thanks? Or like, you know, saying sorry?
Well, I don't
know
know
what?
if I like
Sorry,
take it
he
back and I
says.
say sorry that they're gonna like let me
You know,
go. Like what if I take
surprisingly-
it out and then I get like I don't know, they like kill me.
You know, surprisingly few gods will accept sorry. You really do have to have to be careful with who you say it to. A
Oh,
lot
so
of
you
them will
should
just
say
be
sorry
like-
to demons. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
okay, I see. Yeah.
Yes, but not to devils. Devils will take it as an admission of guilt and use it against you in a court of law.
Court of
Correct.
law.
A court of law.
It sounds like
Or is
you've
that
done that
lawyers?
before or something.
Look,
Wait, you're
it's,
a
they
devil?
tell you they send you to go fight devils, and then you find out, and they send you to go fight devils. They never specify that you're fighting them in a courtroom.
Okay,
Anyway.
I'm back. I'm locked in.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is the figure all right. Quick question, DM. Is the figure male or female?
The figure is feminine leaning, however, it is somewhat androgynous, as it seems to be carved in a vaguely it's more idol-esque than it is truly depicting a specific thing, if that makes sense. It's more of like a symbolic humanoid shape than a
Okay. So could we so can I make a knowledge religion check to see if I recognize any symbols of deities that might be on this thing?
yeah, go on, sure.
Oh, also, what did you say the necklace was gold and what was the gemstone?
There's sapphire,
Sapphire,
each
that
with
was
the
it, and
beings
emerald eyes.
ruby eyes.
Ruby eyes, okay. Very good. I'm just drawing it right now.
Okay.
I mean, that guy talked about a mistress earlier.
This might
so
be the
maybe
mistress.
That's
Was the
her,
mistress that's true. It might have been well, but is this what the first Pisces look like? Vague, slightly androgynous, wearing a golden necklace, making offerings. I mean, I don't know. It could be.
Would knowledge history help?
Yes,
Sure.
actually, I think knowledge
Yeah.
history.
Knowledge history.
It'd probably be that thing to roll, actually.
I did something.
You did something. So you would know, yes. Now you hear the first name. Pristella Zodiac was like the second, as you kind of refresher on what you guys have already learned. Way back, magic was not very looked pleasantly upon by human society. It was hard to study it and even harder to make major strives in it. And a long time ago, there's a man who attempted to fix that by making the Magus Ascendancy. Along his journeys, he found a woman by the name of Pristella Zodiac who came up with the initial idea behind the Zodiac Society, the foremost in magic, being used to be the ones to shape magic for others. And soon after, the Magus Ascendancy was built up. Supposedly, her tomb exists somewhere out in near the well of Aqualem, deep within inside of it. And you would also know she was depicted as a somewhat flamboyant woman. She was quick to utilize her gifts in the arcane, and was very well respected. Few people would ever see her, but yeah, she was very opulent in dress, and fairly attractive. This is probably not a direct representation of her, but it could be symbolizing her. This honestly reminds you a bit more of like just a general, not phylactery. Ugh. What's the word? Similar to phylactery, it's a
Offertory?
phylactrum question mark? Facsimile. That's it. My bad. This is more of a general facsimile of a person meant to be a like repository for life, more similar in nature to a golem than a true religious symbol.
Okay.
This is seemingly born of trial more than to a specific deity, meaning it's likely that the cleric man with the great helm, the sphinxoid creature that has led you here, is likely doing these trials in an almost religious capacity for Pristella Zodiac, as it seems to be the one who he is almost deifying. However, this is more of just like a gargoyle or something of that nature, something used to speak, to be the mouthpiece for something else to speak through as part of the trial, like some sort of golem meant to collect.
I
Mm.
see. So this is more of a Statue of Liberty situation where it's not an actual religious figure, but a sort of abstract representation of a concept.
Comparing this thing Yes.
to the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
The Statue of Liberty
Yes,
is an abstract concept.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's fairly accurate though. Yeah, that's pretty.
I mean, yeah, no,
yeah.
that is a good
No,
one.
it's good,
just
it's
really
good.
funny. It's just a really funny, like,
Oh, Kip, I have a
Oh.
really good idea. Why don't you just sit on the inside the bowl and you give yourself up?
uh,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh,
I put my stick in there already. there's no room for me.
oh.
I feel like okay.
Well, what
that's
happens when
why
you put the
think
stick
it's a
in?
bad idea?
When they put the stick in, it seemed to ask what and why. Like why. Blah, 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 blah. I really need to stop making words that are like poetic so that I can say them, guys. Maybe that would be a good idea.
I know you were saying some
what
big
and-
words earlier.
Yeah, what and why do you grant sacrifice?
You-
What and why?
Kip, maybe you could just offer half your soul.
But what would happen to me with half a soul if I lost it?
We
Well,
also have to
I don't think
why.
it's asking a question. You got to answer
That's
the
a good
question.
That's a good question.
Wait, what?
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 Wait,
what the
what?
fuck are you talking about?
What?
Oh, Kip's gonna die.
Oh god.
Sorry, Kip. You're. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna offer up half my soul. What happens if I offer half my soul?
You know,
You
those
can
are
have
Like
it
if
on
I have
weekends.
half a soul, do I live? Like am I dead? Like can I only live with a full
weekends?
soul?
It's fucking crazy, dude. The statue somewhat it's not angry, but it has less patience in its voice than it did before, and we'll ask the same question again. What and why do you offer sacrifice?
Well, I put my stick in there, and so that like has my soul, I think. And that means I'm willing to sacrifice my soul for the trial because if I don't pass it anyway, I'm gonna die. But if I pass it, then like I live, and that's cool. And that's what we're trying to do. And also, being a kobold again would be really cool.
This run-on sentence is crazy.
Yeah.
This is correct. When addressing a djinn, a demon, or an archfey, remember to use run-on sentences, as any pause could be considered a full stop and used to screw you over.
That's what I'm saying. I was scared. He just had to keep speaking.
Like
Just
the
like a good
fucking
one.
like my little cousin explaining FNAF lore to me.
Dude, that's
Just-
pretty much what he is, though. That's kind of what is like how we would explain something.
So the idol will say, you know what, you've confused the DM. It does take a full pause for longer than honestly any of the people in the peanut gallery were expecting. As it seems to be almost at a loss for words temporarily, as
Dude, I
it will.
confused the statue.
He's struck by his purity of intention.
Kip is so dumb it baffles the gods.
Oh boy.
The creature will then open its mouth yet again, and it will ask upon you. It will say, for what reason do you offer sacrifice, and what are you granting as sacrifice?
Did I not just answer that?
You didn't give a good answer, I guess.
Was the answer wasn't good?
You offer.
It seems
Perhaps-
to punctuate significantly more clearly at this point.
You offer you offer a thing, a risk, maybe the risk of you being here. You offer the other part of the risk, the long odds.
Wait, what part was emphasized?
It seems to punctuate the what do you offer a sacrifice substantially more than it did a moment ago, and then it will ask why and punctuates more seriously between the two. It seems perhaps that it wants a more clear answer due to the nature of it being confused. It asked with the same level of patience it asked the previous question, however, not worsening or improving.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
You o-
Kip gotta think of a different way to reword what he said.
You offer your soul for a chance at redemption, a chance to atone.
He doesn't know that word, but he's gonna try his best to explain that.
You offer your soul to say sorry for all you've done.
Okay, well, so
Yo, what's going on, Reaver?
I'm gonna offer my soul,
How would be?
and in turn of that, would like to atone for the mass killings that I had caused. Not my fault, but and all the
you you're so dead.
No.
Bro.
But I would like to offer up my soul in order to atone for what I have done and to also be able to become better, as I have not helped out my party at all and would like to help more in the future.
You don't know how long I wanted to hear those words.
You know what? I'm going to give you, 50-50. Roll a diplomacy check.
Oh god, dude, what?
As once again, the
Oh,
moment where you were before the gremlin asking what you were doing replays within your memory as you feel like you're. Yeah, I'm not going to explain it beyond that. I think Narshall pretty much summarized it with his what he's saying.
Okay, well, here we go. Oh boy.
Do you really not have a plus to charisma?
Oh wait,
Or
in charisma?
diplomacy?
Not
Diplomacy is a charisma skill, yeah.
No, actually I don't. No, I don't.
Oh my god.
That's why we're
Oh
not
my
the
God,
talkers.
Kip is dead.
Yeah, yeah, we're good.
Kip is dead.
I think this might be one of the least charismatic parties out there.
We need
So
a
you-
bot
And I
or
was gonna put
something.
all my points into charisma, so was that I shouldn't.
You see, like
Because you're going to put.
none.
And I got it, Heineke.
Oh, you see, I thought Boing Boing was gonna be the talker because there was a lot of jokes about Boing Boing being the talker.
I see. I thought so too.
I have the worst charisma out of everyone, I think.
Their charisma score is 4.
My charisma. Oh, that is worse. My
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's
seven,
pretty bad.
massive worse.
So that really
I mean,
was
I
a
mean,
joke.
mine's
No, it's
like
not four.
10,
It was-
so it's
yeah,
like
it was
okay.
Charisma. It's 5, if that makes it better.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Boing
wow.
Boing is literally like the Redditor at a fucking convention
He is,
who
yeah.
asks
That's
if
his
you want to
general
hear a
aura.
Pokemon fun fact.
That is, yup. That is Boing
fairness,
Boing.
Oh god.
In fairness, I just assumed that was because Boing Boing has that slightly uncanny, like, yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I am definitely a Smurfoblin.
True.
That
is
too,
nothing
it
strange
too,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a major part of it. So the idol seems disappointed, but does not quite failed yet. It has not failed you, but it no longer speaks. It simply seems to be stuck in a perpetual waiting and continuing to offer forth the bowl.
Is it?
I guess I'm just gonna go step in the bowl because I don't have anything else really. Can I just go sit in the bowl? Is this guys? How would you rate? Should I step into the bowl though?
Yeah,
How
do
big
it.
is the bowl?
I feel like I can
the,
fit.
the bowl is like
Could we knock the bowl over if Kip gets in it?
hypothetically. I mean, it might knock the bowl down. It's kind of fitty because it's remember, a Varag is big. There no longer is the day where they are a small kobold. They are actually quite large, being only considered a medium-sized creature due to the nature that they are hunched and borderline quadrupedal.
Does it want a blood sacrifice? Is that what it is that what it wants? Just like
It already
I don't
told you
know.
what it wants.
Whoa, but now it's not speaking to me!
Oh
No,
my
it's not
god.
saying anything!
Oh my
It-
god. Yeah.
I think this trial's failed. I'm kind of out on
Hey.
a limb.
Are we getting a like middle neither pass nor fail grade on this trial?
Well, yeah. It was in the
Well-
middle, and I was like, I'd feel really bad just saying, "Oh, you failed because whatever." But I think that kind of seals the deal. So Minnie yells to you, and you're stepping into the bowl, and it
Oh my god.
the idol's eyes will close, and the door reopens with a large red X upon where the symbols used to be, but you still have, it shows that you have failed 1 out of 3 trials. You still have 2 more you can take, and you still have 3 options before you, as there is still 3 doors within this subterranean semi-aquatic cave. What would you like to do? Your party still sits over top of you in their little chandelier, their little ghost hut, PM. The helmed man sits in the corner, awaiting.
Okay, guys, number from 1 to 3. Which door do I go?
I mean, last time you didn't even listen.
Yeah, I did. You said 7, and then in my head I
I
was
said
like, okay,
7.
after 4, and then 3, and I'm like, okay, go to the 3rd door.
What? There's only
makes
4
sense.
doors.
God,
Whoa.
I'm really hoping you die.
Whoa, no. If somebody, because I said 1 through 4, you didn't give me a number that was 1 through 4. You gave me 7, so therefore I went through in my head 4, and then there's 3 left, so I'm gonna go through 3. If I'm gonna count
What?
each door individually till 7, you know what I mean?
So we should do. I know what you mean exactly.
I don't know
That's
who
exactly
said
why I would've done
7.
it.
It
And
definitely
that's
wasn't
why I
me.
went through the 3rd.
You're right, Haida. It definitely was not you.
Whoever
Looks at you.
I heard 7 first, and that's what I did.
Russell did in fact say 7.
I'm gonna strangle.
You strangle Russell from within the cage.
Can we swing? Can we swing this cage? By the way, can we get the chandelier?
Can I
shaking
eat
back and
him?
forth?
Can you eat him?
Can I melt him?
Russell, for the record, has no armor. He has no protection against getting eaten.
Yeah, so you just you shove him inside yourself for a while, and he's like inside the chandelier that you guys.
Russell
are within.
continues shouting questionable advice and numbers that weren't on the thing.
As it's within, it's like yeah.
I meant to mute myself.
Yeah, you're wrong. But yeah, so he is now muted. Kip, where do you go? There are still 3 doors remaining.
Hold up, let me here, let me choose really good for a second.
Which door did did Kip already go
3rd
through?
one.
The 3rd one?
The third
The third
one.
Well,
that you
number
guys
1
went
is
through
probably
before.
number 1. So
Number 1 is probably number 1. According to the random number generator, I should go through door 2.
Okay. You walk in through the 2nd door. Once again, there are symbols upon them as it opens. You go through it, and it closes behind you. And before you sits a semi-real terrain. One moment. Let me go here. Let me change this up real quick. Oh, it shows you guys are just trapped in the corner. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, here we go.
Dad
Got
house.
it.
Yeah.
So you guys, you're in
I
a
see, I see.
general approximation of Liz Rand's dad's house.
Oh my god, it's his dad's house.
You're in the same room that you sat upon when he sent you flying through the portal. It was built through these general bits and bombs made to almost perfect memory, however, down to the arcane symbols across the floor.
Is it like the person's memory or Kip's memory of what the room looks like?
You know, describe to me Kip's memory before I answer this and accidentally destroy you.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
let's
no, like he remembers everything of the room. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, he remembers the room perfectly.
You are really trying to make the DM hate you here.
I was asking a clarifying question.
I'm just imagining Kip's memory the same, but with more water.
It's actually flooded. Wait, can you flood it? Can the room be flooded? The room is flooded. He remembers it being flooded.
Wait,
You know what? I'm gonna do what I did as a joke previously. One sec. Let me go to the combined chat. Okay, I'm a mod. Can I put a poll up? Should the room be
you should
flooded?
be able to.
Chat. Let me see. Chat settings.
Technically, would that really be beneficial to me? Because I don't know. I just have like
No,
a lot
that's
of
the best part.
aggressive blood.
How do I do polls in Twitch? It's been forever. I did it.
You have to be a
/poll.
mod.
I am a mod in Jesters.
You could do exclamation mark poll, and then I don't know how you do it otherwise.
Bonka.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so open the menu for making a poll, and then okay, it worked. Should the room be flooded? Answer 1, yes. Answer 2, no. Go to Twitch and vote if you want. You know, Jester, should I give them the ability to redeem 200 channel points for an additional vote?
I
That's so funny.
no, did that.
Okay, I won't do that. Okay, so there you go. Poll is up. You guys
Yay.
can vote yes or no for the room to be flooded. It's only on 1 minute because I don't want to spend too much time on this. So
This is
This is so beautiful.
this is where your channel, Rain?
no, Jesters.
Jester. Okay.
I thought it would go into everyone's chat because the chats are combined via the collab thing, but apparently it's exclusive to Jesters.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just for her. I'm not seeing it.
Intriguing.
Mm,
Did the room be? That's weird. 'Cause it does
Honestly,
say it's in the shared chat. This is questionable at best. Yeah, you truth rider satellite. You're not wrong, friend.
poll in Discord too.
Two
'cause
people
I
did
can't-
vote.
Oh wait, I see it. I was too late.
Oh.
There's another. There's like this Discord thing in the way. It was blocking it.
Okay. So the chat votes will be considered. One sec, I'll post one in Discord too, real quick. Type 1 in chat if you want room to be flooded, and 2 in chat if you want the room not to be flooded. So far, the vote's 1-1, anyways. I'll give it 1. Where's
Goodbye,
the poll?
Kev.
It's on
It's in
Twitch.
Jesters.
Yeah, it's in Jester's chat. I thought I'd go through all of them, but
Oh,
apparently
YouTube chat said 1.
YouTube chat says 1. Okay, the vote is too far in 1's favor for 2 to win anymore. Because that's technically, I guess there's 7 viewers. So yeah, 7 viewers, but there's 4 votes 1 if we count the previous poll too.
That's crazy.
So shrug. Thanks everyone for voting. The room, I guess. 1 second while I draw questionable water. Okay, 1 second. That's not filled. Sorry. Let me set fill. Then boom. Why is it not fill? Oh, because I didn't hit confirm. I hate that aspect of this.
We have good.
Okay.
Nope.
There you go.
Oh, dude, thank God the room's flooded now.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, Kip, you're gumming a perfect facsimile. Now that I remember how to say that word, I quite like it. Of your memories of Liz Rand's father's room.
Yeah, that's exactly how he
Immediately you come
remembers
to
it.
the realization that it is filled with water and you do not have gills, which means
Is
you
it
can
like
hold.
is it like flooded completely? Because I was imagining
Yes,
just water on the floor.
it is flooded pretty completely.
And
Okay.
that's
Meaning
what
you can
happens
Awesome.
when you don't specify enough to the DM.
So this is the.
I guess
That's
I
why I
guess he's
made
just
a
gonna go
poll, because that's
drown.
like, this changes this puzzle a lot. Actually, the varying books and everything is floating around you within the water. You do have a feat which increases the amount of time you can breathe underwater. However, you still have a limited amount because you no longer have gills. So let me check how that feat works. It's from Stormwreck, I remember.
Which feat?
I keep wanting to say
So,
things,
It's
but
like-
I'm currently
it's like
trapped.
advanced. It's like advanced something, or not advanced. It's like rapid swimming, I think.
Oh,
I
that
have
just makes you swim
expert. I
faster.
have expert swimming
Uh,
and.
Oh,
swim bike
expert
now.
swimmer. Okay, that makes more sense. So that is
So wait.
You get a +4
This-
bonus to checks holding your breath, and you can hold your breath for 3 rounds per point of con. And your con is 10. So that is, you have 30 rounds to complete this puzzle.
Oh, that's
I
generous.
also have like. Would this somehow help? So I have like 3 in concentration. Does that do anything?
No.
You mean
No.
Constitution?
Could that? Yeah.
Constitution or concentration? Because
Concentration.
those are kind of different.
Concentration.
Concentration does
is
not
for,
help.
Like as a skill, it doesn't help.
It's
Okay.
for
Like I couldn't like
maintaining
lock
spells.
in and like breathe underwater better. Like.
Concentration is like to maintain
No.
a spell.
Yeah, there's like other very
Couldn't
minute
maintain my
use
breathing.
cases
I
where
feel
it's
like I
like
could
if
do
someone's
that.
throwing pencils at you in class or something, but it's mostly for spell casting exclusively. Which you do have. Remember, you do have the lurk ability to psionically manifest.
All right. Well, Kip,
What
you
do I
just
do?
don't
Can I
fuck
search the
around.
room?
You got like.
Gotta search the room.
Also,
Okay,
Rain, I
roll
don't
a
know if you're gonna do
check.
these the special rules, but you lose double the amount of rounds if you do strenuous activity.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
speaking of.
it's questionable if there is any strenuous activities being in a fishbowl, essentially, admittedly, but if it comes up, I am using it.
Yeah.
Speaking of strenuous activities,
You
would
are
you
really wanting Kip to die.
No, I'm
speaking
not.
of strenuous
I would never want him to die.
Kipps is just like one of those plushes that people fill up with water and throw against the wall.
So what was the nat 24?
That's
Search.
what it was for searching. Okay, so you look around the room, and each of the pedestals contains inside of it a item of power similar in nature to yours, or at least a similar facsimile of one, a
You
replica
really like
to
that
your
fucking
memory.
word.
I used it only 3 times. Comedy is the rule of 3, Liz Rand. And there's also a copy of the sending stone, the maps and the books all set around floating, the varying pieces of food also float around, and in the dead center of the room there is the rug, still stuck to the floor, shockingly, and the arcane symbol which you now know as a portal waystone.
Okay, are any of the pedestals empty? Or are they all filled?
They are all filled.
Okay. So gonna ask the people watching me. What should I do?
Blurp blurp.
You're not
Yeah,
you're not flooded. I'm flooded.
No, I'm currently
Yeah, he's
suffocating
flooded.
as well because I am suspended.
inside.
Oh yeah, wait, never mind. Anyway, anyone else?
Why did you want this?
Because
I
that's
didn't.
I'm only imagining how Kip would have imagined the room, okay? And he imagined it flooded.
The problem is Kip grew up underwater, so his default for everything is underwater.
Yeah. That's how he views his world.
Anyways,
Anyways, so what would you what should I do?
So I suppose that's one round
So,
gone.
I
Just
guess-
reaction skill check.
what are you supposed to do in this room?
I'm thinking maybe the thing on the floor can teleport me out or something, because it did that last time.
Yeah, try it out.
But I don't know how to. They can. I don't know how to activate it.
Use your magic.
Or-
I
Blorb,
don't know
blorb,
what.
Blorb,
Like, what
blorb, blorb, blorb.
Yeah, you got psionic powers.
the-
Just activate
Psionics
it.
can be activated underwater. That is a worthwhile mention.
You could use your
you did.
only your only thing that you have. Knowledge psionics.
Oh wait, you right. I could wait. You on to something? Can I do that?
Yeah, you definitely can.
So-
Reaver said tensions are rising, literally.
True.
wait. So I'm just gonna roll to like know how to like, if I can know how to
Yeah,
activate it.
you know,
Okay.
knowledge psionics, and if it helps with anything generally in the room, I'd do. Yeah, okay, see, there you go. So you know that this is a portal waystone, or at least the general approximation of one. And it looks identical to the one that you had within Lizran's dad's house, and he seemed to just kind of appear out of it, likely via some high-level form of magic, as if it's like a location that is purposely marked, as well as a magical item capable of opening those large green portals that you had previously seen. It works the same psionically or magically. The item would be identical in function. As generally they're not intercompatible, but certain items just do the same thing regardless. You know, like a portal is a portal, and a waystone for a portal is a waystone for a portal.
So I can't activate it.
He likely there did it via actual spells that he had access to on person, or through some sort of key phrase, are generally the ways they work. That, or very, very rarely, they are just permanently. Excuse me. Very rarely they are permanently active, linking one locale to another locale.
Oh, maybe there
Okay.
is a key or some kind of stone or something that he used to activate this.
Can I go over to the stone on the table?
Yes, you may. Okay, so second round gone because skill check movement. So you have 28 remaining. You go over to the sending stone, and it is not real, though it is clearly meant to mimic the real one. You know that he had left it on his table when you guys had been at his house. It was the giveaway that he was a member of Pleiades before the conversation you had, spurring conversation with your party. And the numerous deep conversation with your party while waiting for him to arrive.
Okay. Would me putting it in the circle do anything?
Go on and roll me another knowledge psionics.
What is this? What are these rolls? Yo! Where are these when I needed them?
You need them now.
Yeah, that's
True.
true.
Yeah,
Yes,
what do you
I
mean?
guess
What
I
do you
do.
need them now?
Like, I don't know, maybe
Okay.
before I died and like 50 other things that happened.
So
Well,
you
you
would know
about-
that this is...
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. You would know this is a separate item which works off of magic, that it is used the same way that you've seen previously, where it's where the Pleiades use to intercommunicate with themselves, as it sends little silhouette versions of them to the other stones. This is a separate magic item. Both these magic items seem to have a bit of magic behind them. They are, while they are facsimiles made for your memory, they do have
Was
these
four.
tiny spark. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. Well, they used mainly to jog your memory. They are still somewhat magically charged in nature. you start to look around, and most of the room is similar in that way. Where
Facsimilar, if you
despite
will.
them the whole room is a facsimile, if you will. And the whole room is mostly the same as what you remember. And each thing has a tiny bit of magic, but not comparable to the original magic that the room just was permeated in. There are varying other magical devices floating around the room within these waters.
Is there anybody on the stone? Can I like? Is it not like? Are there messages on it or something?
No, there's not.
Okay.
So that would be round 3, because unless you want to do something like, because movement and skill check.
Oops.
Yes, I get it. Movement,
I
skill
hope
check,
that's-
immediate action.
I hope that didn't sound too bad for my viewers. I just knocked over my microphone.
Oh,
Ooh.
didn't
Oh.
pick up on our end.
Well, yeah, but Discord has a sound barrier.
But yeah.
My stream probably just exploded.
I'm sorry, stream. I miss
Oh
you.
well, not my problem.
Giving serious facsimile vibes. Then you thanks, I guess. Question mark. I don't know what that means. But thanks. Okay. But yeah, so that's right. You have 27 rounds remaining with this information that you've been granted.
Anyway,
Blurp,
so you
blurp,
said
blurp,
there were
blurp.
other things floating around.
Yes, things from the original room, like the booklets that he had upon his walls. There were varying tomes that other members of your party had investigated, and there were you remember the conversations taking place in the room over here being Lizran having his conversations, whereas Minnie pulled everyone else aside over to here with Russell to discuss the happenings.
Yo, guys,
Of
were there
Lizran
any
said before he
important books
arrived.
we remember?
There was a book about old magic, I think, or something like learning magics and everything. That's
Can
what I
make a
remember.
roll? Can I make a roll to spell out a word? Oh no, I can't do that. I can't read. Never mind.
Anyone else remember books?
I mean, okay. I remember Minnie being on the right bookshelf. Try looking somewhere around there. I say as I point.
Oh, okay. I'll go look at that bookshelf then.
May I be allowed to roll charisma in order to send a message via charades?
Sure. Why not? Performance, I guess. I mean, technically untrained performance, but sure, fuck it.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Gonna communicate via charades. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna mark down another round of breath for strenuous activity.
Russell, okay. Sure, yeah.
Oh wait, he's in the water too? Is he dying?
Yeah,
in the
Russell's
water?
5 rounds away from dying.
Oh, why are you dying?
Minnie's killing me.
Minnie will let you out when you're unconscious, I assume.
Yeah, surely.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We'll
sure.
find out.
We'll find out 5 rounds from now. So speaking of round 26, because movement, 2 free actions, which free action would then upgrade to a swift action. So technically you could achieve like one more thing if you wanted this round, and I would be nice and say sure, but well, honestly, it's not a point, because then that'd be a strenuous round because you took every action within the round. So it would be the same anyway. So you're disregard. You still have 26 rounds remaining.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna search that bookshelf.
Okay. As you search the bookshelf, the pages are somewhat waterlogged, but the faint amount of magic behind them maintains them. Excuse me. So,
91 degrees and windy in a room.
And it's flooded.
Oh, like, and I just realized you guys can still see that because I never reload. That's the temperature outside the room, but
It has a
yeah,
very vivid imagination.
It's a very vivid. It's windy and it's tropical water with a slight
Yeah,
wind
that's what
chill.
he's imagining. Just
Crazy.
let him live. It's windy in there
Okay.
somehow.
Hey, yeah, this is nice. Can I get a coconut to drink out of?
Sure. The helmed man will be like, "Oh, of course. What type of host am I?" As he will approach and be like, "Not offering my guests refreshments." And he claps his hands and casts create food and water, providing you guys with tropical snacks in their little chandelier.
All right, nice. I'm just gonna sit here and sip away at my coconut while I watch Kip
Okay. So,
drown.
anyways,
Yo,
as you guys
that
are
must be
eating,
nice.
I think Minnie's
As
just
you-
effectively gotten 2 doses of coconut treats.
Truth. Why this is happening? If everyone could mute themselves in Discord, please, as Kip opens the book, and it begs you a question.
Oh God.
Wait, we have to mute. Okay.
Yes, because these questions are about your party members. And so, as you guys are giving your lovely coconut refreshments, you open the book, and while it is titled the same as a typical book, uh, you know what? I'll give you the roll after this if you remember.
Wait, hold on.
So-
I'm sorry. Can I suggest something?
Sure.
Can Kip just mute all of us so we can all still talk with one another?
Wait, do you want me to like deafen? Well, actually, I wouldn't know.
No,
what
no.
the-
That's what I'm saying.
that way.
Mute everyone
Yeah, that's
except for
probably better.
Spade, so we can
Yeah,
all
just-
sit here and freak the fuck out as you forget everything about.
Yeah, so
Oh,
in that case, I think
guys, you're
that's
gonna be,
probably
you're gonna. This is gonna be good, guys. Don't you
So,
worry.
mute everyone on Discord,
Oh.
except for me, and yep, that will be that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys can talk to each other, but yep. So you guys will enjoy your lovely coconut refreshments as we tick onto round 25 of the suffocation. Kip, you are begged.
Wait, let me make sure. Like double check.
All right, this is gonna be funny. Yep, I'm
Hello.
talking. Hello.
Mhm.
Test.
Okay.
What's up,
Okay,
guys?
that's good. Hello.
Who the hell was that narwhal guy?
What was Draz's previous job? I already would have failed.
Huntsman, I think, or tracker of some sort. Something to do with animals.
No. Oh my god, he was a fighter.
It's not wrong.
Wait, am I muting Frog or Rain? Because I muted both of them.
No, you
Oh, no,
Frog
you're
muted all of
fine.
us.
Frog just be sus.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, we're
We're
all
very much-
just still able to talk and freak the fuck out over this.
We're guessing at what the right answers
Yeah.
are.
And so it will tell you that that answer was wrong. What would you like to do? You're on round 25 before you have 25 rounds remaining before you drown, and it doesn't seem that you've automatically failed by failing a single question.
Wait, so does it matter now? Can I unmute everyone or?
No,
No.
because there's gonna be other questions remaining about it.
Wait. So I okay.
Mhm.
Another book and get another question.
The books,
Or is
apart
it like
from that
different
one,
things that do that?
you can imagine that it is different things. If you can pick up on the hints, I will let you roll. Or if you ask to roll for something specifically involving what it involves, I will be kind and allow you to roll as well. But the questions seem to be appearing inside of specific things for specific reasons, and that's the biggest hint that I can give you. You have 25 rounds remaining. I won't count my yappering as a round.
I'm assuming then probably it has to do with like objects we interacted being in the room. So did we? Then wait, then the stone didn't do anything. Cause never mind. Can I go look at some of the objects on the pedestals?
Yes, there are 8 of them.
What do they all look like?
So inside of the pedestals, there are. Yeah, I'm not imagining how much this will help, but I will go. There's like a necklace, scarf, stick, like wand, more aptly,
Oh,
book, orb, sword, helmet, boots.
okay, slay.
Slay.
Book. Can I go to the book? Go to the book. Does that do
Okay.
anything?
You go to the book, and it is in fact opened. Yes. And you can open it going to round 24 before you drowned. And inside of it contains another question about your party. What is
Oh boy.
Liz Rand's dad? It specifies that it has to be specific, but there are more than one right answer.
Like what race he is, or like what his like profession is, or like does it matter?
Like what he is class-wise, you can assume Lizard would not be correct.
No,
I'll be
he-
nice on that one. Lizard would not be correct. It
I
says
know
there's
he's not
more
a
than one
wizard.
right answer.
I mean, well,
Was he a wizard? I don't even fucking remember the exact
okay,
class.
so it didn't have to. You said it was multiple answers.
I think he was a
There's more than
multi-class.
one. There's more than one correct answer. It would accept more than one as the right answer. It's not. It wants you to be specific, but it does not want you to be literally word for word. Like he's actually 7 levels of XYZ and 2 levels of this, and there's more than one correct answer. Liz, it will be generalizing is correct, but if it's unspecific, if you just say a magic caster, for example, you feel like you'll get it wrong.
I
I actually
know he's a
forgot
different
what he
kind of
was.
lizard. I don't fucking remember what fucking
I
kind
know
of
what he
lizard it is.
He's got levels
And
in
he's not the
wizard
same
and
one as
levels
him.
in that thing that involves
Um,
stealing souls. What was it called?
But I can't just say wizard because I don't think I'm gonna get that right. Low key.
His class is
Well, he was a part
sublime
of
chord.
the.
What was that,
Yeah, he's got
Jester?
levels in
Part of the
Sublime chord.
zodiacs,
Chord.
right?
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I say that? Does that count?
Is that what you're locking in?
Yes.
Is that your final
You
answer?
will. You close the book, and yet again, it dictates a wrong answer.
Damn.
I will
Never
give you
mind
a
then.
couple that could have been correct just because I feel bad. It would have taken if you gave specific that he was the perspective Pisces. If you were to say that he was
What fucking one
widower,
he was?
a
Damn.
widow, like a widower, a sublime chord, a wizard bard, like any generalist.
Wait, so if
of
I said
any
wizard, I would have been right, or did I have to
If
specify?
you said wizard slash bard, like
Bard.
he's the multi-class of both. That's what sublime chord
That
is.
would have fucking worked.
But
I'm actually so.
if you would have said
fuck.
a wizard and a bard, it would have been. That's why I said you had to be specific, but not like you didn't have to go exact breakdown to know the name of the subclass. Just know that he's a performer who is also a wizard. Then that would have counted. But you still have not yet failed. Meaning this indicates to you there are more questions, but you feel like a cold sweat on you. That you feel like you need.
Kip is getting his ass beat in the replies.
You're going to need to get, like, these next ones right. You're on round 23 before you die.
Awesome.
I will let you roll a. Technically, you haven't picked onto the pattern, but I feel bad, so I'll let you
No, I
roll
didn't
anyways.
currently.
You did apparently. Okay, sure. I guess go on and roll me. Just a general. It wouldn't be sense motive. I guess go on and roll me a like search check to attempt to put 2 and 2 together of where the questions are contained.
Oh.
Yo, you know what? Yeah, you'll be able to re-roll if you have a guess. If you guess somewhat correctly, if you give me a generalist, I'll answer. I'll just tell you, sure. If you tell me what you
Okay.
think, what is the pattern for where the questions so far have been contained?
Well, given it
Oh
wasn't
my god.
what I
Kept
thought
in
of
our
before,
items.
I have to think of something else.
He went to the book and it was me, so it's definitely
because you said it
contained
wasn't just
within items relevant to
books.
our items.
So
Yeah.
and it wasn't things that like we interacted with in the room before.
That's kind of close. I'll let you roll again for that answer. I'll let you roll again.
Okay. So another search.
Yeah, you can roll another search. This time I'll give you a +2 circumstantial bonus.
So kind and considerate.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, I'll tell you anyways. The questions seem to be contained. There seems to be 2 correct answers here. They seem to be contained within things that are relevant to your party members that weren't in the original room. AKA in the original room there was only 7 magic items because Lizran stole the book from this room. Meaning in this room there are 8, and that 8th item was his book. And then the books were off the shelves. Minnie had read those books, so on and so forth. So it's things that are involving your party members that are also different. So, you know, that gives you 2 big hints for where things may be contained throughout the room.
Can I notice anything that I know is
Yeah,
like,
go on.
new
And
or
I
like
hate to just say search 3 times in a row, but sure, search 3 times in a row. You since you got really high previously, I'll give you a +4 circumstantial bonus. Because you know what you're looking for. You don't have time to take a 20, but you got pretty close. So yeah, okay. So you know the rug is still on the floor when that doesn't make much sense. You also know this is where around the spot Russell pulled everyone over. You also have noticed that there is items that correspond with your party members in each of these little things. And then those were not the items that were originally within this room. You also notice one thing is missing. Lizran's dad's wine bowl. So you know, you don't
Okay,
think
I'm
that
gonna
one.
look at the I'm gonna go look at the rug then.
Okay, you go and you look at the rug. You flip it over, and on it is another question.
Oh boy.
On this one, it is. You have one more freebie. I will tell you. There are 7 questions within this room, meaning you have to be able. If you get this one wrong, you can't get any more wrong. You only have one more freebie. So, on this one is, what race is Boing Boing?
Oh, come on.
Please
Ah!
get this, dude. There's no way.
Is
There's
that
no
right?
way.
Smurf Goblin.
I killed his whole
That's
family, and I didn't even
close,
know what they
but-
were.
That's like close, but I don't know if that counts.
I'm afraid I don't like seeing you all speaking.
He
What
doesn't-
did she? What did he say? What?
He said
I don't like seeing them speaking because they can't
No.
hear you. Anyway, yeah. So what is your answer, Kip? What race is
Doppelganger.
Boing Boing? That is correct. So you have 1 correct.
Let's go.
Yay.
We're so
Thank-
back.
You have 2 wrong and
Woo!
1 correct.
I'm just sitting
So
here
now-
thinking, pick up the sword. What's the worst thing Russell could have?
What?
You're
Okay,
cursed.
so you
True.
are down to round 21 before you suffocate. But so you need to get more questions correct. It seems to be whatever you get more of, corrects or wrongs are if you pass or fail. So, where do you go next?
I'll go over to the other pedestal with what are the other objects that I know aren't
Okay,
normal
which
or
one?
regular? Oh, one of the ones you pointed to, like the one on the left on like the third one. Right? That was one that you said was
This is a helmet.
this one.
you
You
go
said
there, it
this
does
one
not-
was something. No, you said this one
Okay,
was something.
that's 3. Okay, you 3. I misinterpreted because I'm looking at it top down.
Oh,
so
no,
that is my bad. I won't
yeah.
count
No,
that.
I
Okay,
meant
there you
that
go.
one.
So,
I
okay,
meant
there you
this one.
go. So yes, that one contains a great sword. You go over and you pick it up, and you are yet again correct. The great sword was not originally contained here. It was in fact Russell's item. And so, now then, this one is pretty simple because it was mentioned this session.
Pretty simple.
Who does Russell look up to the most? There are 2 correct answers here. Either or, because he's technically said 2 different things. He's technically said 2 different things in previous sessions.
The pompadour guy.
The
That
pomp.
actually kind of works as an answer, technically.
Would that be an okay answer? I don't remember
It's
the
so
first
close.
fucking name.
You know,
Is it?
Does that work?
it's really close. I'll let you roll for it, and this would be your intelligence score
Oh
plus
no.
2. I'll give you a +2 circumstantial bonus because you've heard it recently, but it's down to a roll because it's really close, and I want to give it to you, but it's technically not. So like, roll for it.
No. No.
Oh my god!
No, no,
Come
no, no.
on, man. Come on.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
It was a
Oh,
stupid
like,
One word away.
bitch's name.
I-
Stupid fucking hairdo like an ass.
You. Okay, I'll give you one more chance to guess the name because I'd feel bad just saying, "Oh, you got that one, fuck you." But since this is your last safe answer, so I'll give you one more chance to guess. That's as generous I can be.
Can I give a very vague hint?
No, you can.
Damn it!
I'm just imagining we're all trying to
Oh,
sign
you're
it out
talking about-
in the
Yeah,
distance.
it's high
Kip
and
keeps
low,
getting of
high
it.
and low. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, what is your final guess?
He was just
shit.
wait, hold on. This is the Pompadour guy, right?
No.
It's just the Great Pompadour.
Bro, he knows. Like he fucking. Oh. No, like you were just talking about it this session.
There was something
So,
weird.
okay,
I
Kip,
don't remember it.
what is your final answer? You don't remember, so you just
No.
okay.
Please
rip.
remember his name is
So
Boss.
you
you close the book, and it's unfortunately incorrect. That's your last name. So now, if you get any more wrong, you fail the thing. But if you get the rest right, you still pass this
Ugh.
trial.
This
Yo,
means
You're
this
down
is
to round
literally for
21
Kip's.
down to 120.
This is for Kip's existence because if he fails this, then he
I-
is gone from the party.
I will give you. I'll tell you the correct answer.
The
Technically, I
soul
would've
is
accepted
being
the correct-
judged.
What?
I'll give you. Technically, I realize there's 3 answers. In a previous session, he said, piety begins with the father. So father would have been the correct answer. I would have accepted it, but it's not technically correct. The second answer that would have been accepted is bonsai is the name of the great pompadour monk, and then the title he was bestowed, that he was talking about literally this session was the head pompadour or the great pompadour. Any of those 4, I would think. Boom. I know the chat would have eaten me if I didn't tell you at least. So, anyways, where do
Yeah,
you
what
go
the
next? You
hell?
have 20
Rigged
rounds
question. Didn't
before
tell me
you
there were 3 of
suffocate.
them. Rigged question.
Okay, so that's you gotta get them right from this point on out. Where do
Oh,
you
yeah,
go
we're-
next,
we're
Kipperino?
There was another thing on the other side. Wasn't it like this one that you said was like, or a different thing?
Yeah, that's correct.
That
Just
was
move
something
over.
new, right?
Okay, you pick up the thing. It is, in fact, I believe that one is the necklace. Good, yeah, it would be. Okay, because this is helmet, this is the. Okay, yeah. No, I got myself. You pick it up, and it grants you another question. What was the final vote for saving the werewolf woman, the wolf woman, versus killing her among your party?
Wait, does that count? I wasn't there for that.
Oh fuck, you're right. Never mind.
I wasn't there
Cancel
for
that.
that.
Cancel that vote. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. Well, we
Wait
go
a
to a
second.
different
I
one.
wasn't there for that.
That is fair.
Trick fucking question. Do I get the question right?
Yeah, actually
Then I'll get
cheating.
you a new question. I'll get you a new
Huh.
question.
Yeah.
Wait, damn it.
To be fair, there's not a lot of good questions involving Draz, so I thought that was a good one because that was like, I'll tell you the answer since it no longer counts. But Draz was the only one who voted to kill her. Everyone else voted to spare her life. That's why it was kind of a
Hold on.
question because
Important-
it's a Draz question. But yeah, no, we're good. So,
Important question. Did they find the wolf? Like the other party?
no,
Okay.
She's.
I think that's a benefit considering, as we discussed, they have a dread fortress full of demons currently. They also have a racist wizard, but that's aside the point.
Hey, yo.
There's a fun
Just
fact
every
in there,
wizard.
I guess.
Yeah, just fun fact. They have that, I suppose. Okay, you know what? I'll give you an easy one because I feel bad for that one. What is the name of the elder evil you hosted a slug of?
Bro.
I don't know
Oh,
if
no,
that's
that-
evil.
that's the-
Or,
that's
I mean,
the
I don't know if that's
laugh.
easy for him.
That's the I don't know laugh.
Haida, that one should be easy for anyone. If it's not easy for them, what do you want me to do on that one?
It's a syllable word.
Right.
So
I don't know the answer to
I
that.
Loki don't remember what it was called.
In Kip's defense, he has lost 4 points of intelligence.
I'm gonna think really hard about it for a second though. Let me.
This has been 2 hours of watching Kipps struggle.
I really
This
expect
has
this to
been-
be over in 45 minutes. I'd like to put out. Yeah, no,
I'm sorry, I can't go any faster.
Sorry.
No,
That's
this is
fine.
brilliant. Keep it going.
I'll be right back.
You guys are enjoying your lovely
Oh,
refreshments up in your
but-
chandelier. Yeah.
By the way, Minnie has decided to spit me out now.
Oh yeah, I would have done that a long time ago, man.
Dude, I'm
Okay,
thinking
good,
so
good.
hard.
Just making sure.
I hope
Just
you don't
making sure,
think
'cause this
really
is
hard
just
so I
about-
can get fucking-
This is just about the time when I would be
You
dead,
don't
so
know.
making sure.
Yeah, multiple rounds ago,
I fear I'm gonna have to
said
say
that
I
I
don't remember.
put you out.
Okay, good. All good. It's the Titans.
Okay, Kip.
Kip, it's a
Kip.
book about the Titans. Go for that one.
I've accepted defeat on
You
this
accept
one.
it. You just.
I'm just gonna close it myself and put it back. I'm just gonna walk away.
Do you want me to be nice and let you come back to this one last like it's a math test, or do you just want to give up on the
No, I have no fucking idea, dude. I don't remember. It's not gonna help.
Oh,
Like,
is
go
is,
through
is
anything
Kip
else.
still fumbling?
You put the book back,
loose.
and this trial too goes bum, putting a big X up as let me erase the water. I mean, I guess technically I would not be reusing this map a second time, but we're fine.
Oh,
Okay,
guys,
let's
you're
go.
getting
Ben.
unmuted, by the way.
Damn.
Okay, everyone's unmuted.
That's
now.
crazy. You
guys
don't even
watching?
know your own party members?
So
That's
You know what?
crazy.
I want to
I'm
say
trying to think
I
Kip
wish this
isn't
was
gonna
a
become a
new
dragon.
thing, but I'd like to point out at one point I had like a puzzle in a dungeon, and it was literally a Jeopardy game, right? And one of the
I would've been
categories
cooked, dude.
was like one of them was fair because it was general world knowledge, which maybe they probably wouldn't know if they didn't like play with me for a long time or like roll well for. So I was like, okay, one category is hard. I'll make an easy one where it's about their own backstories. And they got every single question wrong about the ones that were for their own backstories. I wish I could say this was a new thing, Haida, but it's happened before.
Damn, that's crazy.
I just have a really good memory, guys. Thank you.
I had 100% belief for you. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
So bad news. This does mean no matter what, Kip is leaving the party. But
There's a very big difference on how, though.
yeah, does
it
Kip return
matters.
to a happy life as a kobold or get killed?
And
This
this is
question.
this will matter going forward a lot for lore. So I guess there are 2 doors left with symbols glowing upon them. You guys can interact with Kip again. What do
Question:
you do
If
with that?
Kip goes back to being a kobold, does he get his intelligence back?
No.
Hypothetically, it may be. I don't fucking. You'll have to see.
Well, I
mean,
ask because if he does, he might just immediately regret the choice.
Oh,
That-
what are these symbols?
What are the symbols?
What do they look
I
like?
would-
Can I use knowledge for them?
You can use knowledge, yeah.
Which one?
Honestly, whichever one you want. Honestly,
Whichever one I want.
Yeah, bud. Whatever one you want. Yeah.
Well, I want to use knowledge. I want to ask a local.
Sure. Yeah. Go.
Yeah, I ask a local.
You just ask the helmet guy.
Yeah.
You ask the helmet guy what do they mean, and even with the nat 1, I guess he's nice enough. He'll tell you. He'll be like, "Oh, that's draconic script because they used to be a kobold and likely would understand that language, and if not, they could at least make an educated guess."
Wait,
To
so you're
determine
saying I
which
could have
of the
read those
trials,
doors?
to determine what the trial is before entering, so they may make an educated guess
Ah.
on the.
Oh, guys, maybe I should read the doors now.
Oh my god, you are such a
Fucking
We discovered the doors are labeled. I'm making that adding that to the notes.
Yeah,
That's pretty
no,
cool.
why I asked.
Guys,
That's-
update, the doors are labeled.
yeah.
It's actually so funny.
So what do they say?
You're asking him or
I'm
him?
asking,
'Cause I-
What do they say? I
you
know what they say,
the
but I
helmet
don't.
man the helmet man will just tell you, I suppose, because he honestly is feeling a bit sad over this. He's like, I shall tell you, the first door is a trial by righteous combat, representative of the times they went off alone or thrusted the party into combat unknowingly, like when you were facing the aberrant menace, or when they were fighting the Grem off on their own. And it is a representative. The third door, the second door is about the knowledge, about the bonds that were formed. There were numerous situations where they slaughtered Boing Boing's family, or put other threads of the ties that bind, and then snipped them, burying them below. This is to represent this. The third door is a door representative of pitfalls, a literal representation of those they have fell in and those that have nearly doomed them in the past. And the fourth door, of course, is a door. It can be handled in more than one way, in theory. Since it's already closed, I suppose I shall tell you. You could have posed inquiry into the idol, and perhaps, with a bit of luck, investigated and completed the rite, and then you made it out like that. Or alternatively, you could have just talked to the idol and talked through the dialogue options, and used your wit and charisma in order to befriend them. This is a representation of the failed times where they have tried to talk those into them, such as when the wizard was angry because they attempted to defile the grave, or alternatively, when they were yet again alone with the gremlin and could not talk their way out of the situation.
Wow, that's so crazy. Look at all those mishaps, all by one person.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Hi, Kadal.
I can't
But
wait
we-
for
we-
mine.
But
Wait,
so,
So
Wait, so
let
now
the
I'm confused.
hearty
Wait, so what does wait, what does the fourth one mean? I'm
he's
confused.
not going to repeat it. He just
No, I'm
Oh,
just
yes.
confused because is it just like
this is between
No.
you and your party
So
now.
one is trial by combat.
yeah? I don't
Two.
understand 4.
4 was the one we were already in. It was the one with the statue lady.
I didn't go
drew the
into
picture
4.
of. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think I
statue, yeah,
missed
that was.
That was
yeah, I
3.
labeled them, I think. That was 3.
That was
That was-
3. Wait, what was that's?
I
yeah.
get. Once again, I'm looking at the map differently because I have it in a compass wheel. But yeah, no, technically, so 3. Replace the trap room, the pitfall room is the fourth one, technically. But yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, so
That's crazy.
either way,
No, good.
there's a trial by combat. There's a
And
big
More
book
trap.
knowledge one.
Pitfall, and that's
There's
all I got.
pitfalls, which probably just means a giant series of fall traps. And
Awesome.
the one I drew a picture of, the one with the lady.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot.
See, that's why I was confused.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair.
And you're
that's
like,
fair.
I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm like, I think I went in that one already.
You did. Yeah, that's how
I was like, pitfalls. I'm like, was going in the bowl of pitfall. I don't understand how that was one.
I would send a thing of my notes, but they also have the answers, so I'm not gonna do that one actually.
Oh.
Because I was gonna say this
Well,
is
then you
why I
don't
was
give me your answer.
this was why I was confused, because I actually have like a fucking semicircle and I have the cave mouth drawn but not labeled, and it's in a compass rose otherwise, and so I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I fucked up with the what's it called, but that's fine. Anyways, we ball. No, you're right. The fourth one is the one you did not go into yet. You did not go into 1 or 4. 3 was in fact. Also, it didn't help the people yelling 8 numbers, but we ball. It's fine. Yeah. So no, just everything there is correct though. So you have the pitfall one or the combat one.
Given track record with fighting, gonna go for the pitfall.
I can't wait.
What do you do?
Thank you.
What would you like to do as you are approaching the door?
I'm gonna like. Well, I'll open the door, but I won't like walk through it. Can I do that?
Okay, sure.
I do have 3 in escape artist, so I don't know if that'll help.
Yeah, Reaper said acrobatics or battle. Yeah, maybe.
Yo, is there water in here?
There's not water.
Fuck.
Okay.
No.
So, as you open the door, immediately the door, as you open it, a pitfall trap opens up. But since you didn't go inside, you have technically triggered it, but you have not fallen into it. So there's a large hole where at the bottom there are rusted spikes. And then through the rest of the doorway is a narrow passageway, a perfectly straight line. What would you like to do?
Do I think it can support my weight? Do I know? Can I know?
I don't know how to answer that one, but
You
yes.
must walk by
I
faith.
don't.
Yes, your party tells you to walk by faith. But you like I said, the door opened and immediately a pitfall opened. The moment you opened the doorway into a rusty spike, and then past these rusted spike trap is just a perfectly straight hallway that goes on for a couple hundred feet. Made of carved stone, quarried by hand, it would seem.
Wait, so can I cross the hole that's in front of me? Because there's like the.
You can definitely roll for it.
What am I rolling for it?
It would likely be. You could technically there's a
So,
couple of things you
are
could make here, but
I guess the real question is, like, it's like a basically
what?
she has to bounce over it or jump across.
yes.
Okay,
You could
so
balance, you could jump, you could do.
you have to use one of your skills to go across. That's basically what he's telling you.
Kip, could you tell us what dexterity skills you have?
I have escape artist, sleight of hand, tumble, and rope.
Let me open
Rope?
up my little skill cheat.
You have
sheet.
rope.
Except I
specific?
don't have rope on me.
No, but you have the rope skill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. This is tightrope.
I have a 1 in
Wait.
that.
Oh, then maybe you might want to use something else like tumble. That's better.
I have a 1 in that.
Do you have balance?
What's your best dex skill?
I don't think she lost all her decks after being not a kobold.
What's your
They
least
had
bad dex skill?
Actually, I
thought she
hate to
gained
say
dex.
this. Yeah, no, she gained dex. She had a 7 in dex previously, and then because aquatic kobold has less of a dex bonus than a true kobold, only having a +2, Virags have a +4,
Oh well.
which turns their
that's-
7 into
But
a
I'm
9.
still at a 10.
Good job.
I'm at a 10.
Oh, that's right, because Kip was a. That's right, because Dex was so low that actually being flat-footed was a significant bonus.
That is correct. Yes.
low.
So now it's dead neutral.
Okay, so
But
what's
yes.
your best Dex skill?
Sleight of hand. I got 4 in that.
Okay, what's your second best Dex skill?
Escape artist.
Maybe we can figure out a way to like wrap yourself up in rope and then roll down.
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to use escape artist.
All right, just balance across it. Well, do you have any points in balance?
No.
Yeah. How okay?
have any points in
How big is this this jump?
Not big, it's like probably about 10 feet. There's not a running jump though, so it'd be a DC 10 jump check, or a balance check would probably be similar in nature, being like DC 10 to
Do you have good
regardless.
jump?
This trap seems to be 10 to
No.
12 DC range.
What's your strength?
It's 14.
Okay,
Just jump over.
so that's a 60% chance of success. You know, if you decide to jump.
Yeah, just jump over.
The alternative would be sliding along like a penguin or something and hoping you don't fall.
What if I just close the door? Do I like fail, or do I have to like go through it?
I would
You
assume
could
you
switch.
fail.
You know,
if
yeah, you'd probably fail, but I would be nice and say you could take the other trial if you prefer.
Clarification. Yeah, just imagine Kip raising his hand and like asking for clarification to the boss.
So
yeah,
you failed 3 out of 4 doors now?
No, I wouldn't have failed it yet. I could go
Yeah,
back.
I would allow you, because this is your last choice, because it's best out of 3. You could go take the trial by combat if you prefer. He'll be like, technically you didn't step inside the door. I see your hesitation. You may face righteous trial by combat, as the gods had once intended all.
Would it be possible to like open the door and see what I'm fighting and maybe decide between the two, or like can I not do
God.
that? What are my options here? Can I do
If you
that?
see a bug in there and you fight it and die, I won't be sorry.
I'd laugh to.
Miss you for dying to the bug. Yeah, I once had a character they were a wizard with a D4 hit die, and they decided to put con as their dump stat, so they had like 1 HP and they died to a scarab. Like session 2. It was dope. Anyways, they also decided not to take shield or mage armor for some reason. Like they just decided not to. So they were rocking a 14 AC. It was crazy. Anyways, I'll shut up now. I'm getting similar vibes from Kip. Anyways, he will explain to you. You get to choose your opponent. So no, you cannot back out, but you do have a choice of opponents should you take trial by combat.
How would choosing my opponent work? Is it like, obviously it'd be like similar skill, right? And then I would like choose with something.
Each opponent shall be described in detail to you. You can see a projection of them before summoning them for combat. You must fight 1 out of 6 people.
1 to 6, you say?
Okay, mysterious voices above me. What should I do?
You know who we are, Kip.
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I would love to see Kip get torn apart. So I'm gonna say combat.
Can we swing this chandelier more? Like if
Sure.
we all go in the same direction, could we really get it swinging?
I mean, it's technically a bunch of hands making a weird, grotesque chandelier, but sure. The hands start rocking you gently, almost as if coddling you, as you guys run back and forth in the cage.
What is this for?
I'm trying to figure out how we can escape and save our friend Kip from certain death.
I'm pretty sure if we escape, he's just going to die an even worse death.
I think Russell is the only one concerned about saving Kip.
There's nothing we can do.
So I got 1 vote for combat. Anyone else? What should I do?
Yeah, do combat. Why not? YOLO.
Do you want?
You know what? DM votes
Would you-
combat too.
True,
Well,
Would you
man.
fuck
prefer
you.
legal
Okay,
case?
I guess I'm gonna go fight.
Boing boing bites combat. Okay, it's 5 votes combat. Yeah, so you go into the room. And the chandelier, he's like, once again, apologies for being a bad host. And he claps his hand. And you are back here. Let me remove all the people.
Again.
So Kip,
You're not
do you
killing me?
do you still like being a rogue?
What?
Do you still like being a rogue after all this?
Oh, that's
A rogue.
Right. Kip was one of those sneaky rogue guys, wasn't he?
Yeah,
It was a lurk.
Did you not
yeah.
know
He's
you
not
you
a
are a
rogue.
roguish class?
Well, I guess. I don't know. I
we
didn't
all
do
just-
anything low key.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us. I think we all just think Kip is a rogue. We don't know Kip's actual
no,
class.
Dude, me
I
either.
think
Have any of us actually seen Kip do anything psychic?
I don't think
You've-
so.
twice.
Oh,
2
just
times
kidding.
in their whole
Apparently.
existence, they've only expended their psionic focus to do a sneak attack 1 time, and that was in the rabbit fight where they one-shot a rabbit. And then you guys saw them cast Grease and Shrink on themselves to escape from Lizran to go over to the iceberg to try to break the iceberg and get
Okay.
the symbol of power.
So Russell
Those are
missed
the
that
only
last
2
one.
Yeah, those were the only 2 times they've ever used their psionic powers in front of someone
Excellent
else.
uses of my powers.
One was in melee. The other was like something that that some of us didn't see. So as far as we know, Kip's just a rogue.
Yeah, pretty much.
We don't even know Kip's a rogue. Kip's just like we haven't seen Kip sneak attack anyone either, though.
It was
Kip's-
only ever. That's the thing. Lurk can't normally sneak. They have psionic sneak attack, which means they can expend psionic focus to sneak attack, even if they would not normally be able to.
So Kip's
And they
just
can spend psi points to sneak attack too, but they've
so
never
for the
done
rest
that.
of us, we just think Kip's just a guy.
Yeah, you guys have kind of thought Kip's just a guy who knows like baseline magic. The difference between Kip and an adept to the party, at least, is minuscule.
For context,
You know they've
Adept
cast
is
the spell
just-
twice.
For context, Adept is just some guy who knows a little magic and who knows less magic than a wizard.
Well, anyways, the thing I was just
You know,
asking is if Frog actually liked being a rogue after not being able to do anything with your roguish skills. That's what I was getting at.
Well, I'm not I'm not a rogue. I don't know. I haven't looked at that one, so I don't know.
What do you mean? You are a rogue.
A lurk is a type of rogue.
Well,
It's
I
just
guess
a weird
but, like,
one.
But
yeah,
okay, but
it's
that's what I'm
weird.
getting
Maybe
at.
I'd look at just like a normal
Is-
one. I don't know.
Yeah. Because you got roguish skills, you just haven't been able to use them. And that's what I
True.
was getting at. And that's all.
I see.
Okay, dokie. So, Kip, you were brought into a similar tungsten bowl to the one where you were kicked out of when you were inside of Lizran's dad's house. Ignore the overlapping grid. I know it's annoying, but it happens from time to time. And before you, in this center area, let me quickly draw a little thing for you. Okay, that's it. It's going to annoy me. Do it. Do it. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. I'm so baller. There, in the middle, rather than being a hole, there's a large wall, and on each side of them is a projection of a possible opponent. Meaning, it's like a little scroll. You know, like when you're out shopping and there's like those racks where you can like spin.
Yeah.
It's like that, displaying possible combatants for you to face. So, what would you like to do?
Well, what are the guys that I'm? What are my options?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to like investigate something, but that's fine. So you
Oh,
go
no,
in.
I was just like, what are
inside.
my options?
There is a wizard who is above with the other combatants, but below you. You see him wielding a staff and a red robe with a, rather than a hat, like a leather cap atop his head. You will see a human scoundrel looking type, dual wielding daggers. You'll see a large buff man, a barbarian with a great axe, also human in nature. You will then see a like weird bug guy with 2 antennae, and he's like short, and he has carapace covering his flesh, and he is holding a psionic crystal, thinkering, and in a way you know is a manifester of some sort. Your fifth option is a giant beetle. A scarab, much like the one that killed the R wizard. Rip in peace, my homie.
I can't
And-
believe the Kip dies to a bug prophecy is coming true.
I'm not gonna choose a bug. Just because
then-
you fucking said that, I don't want to choose the bug.
Finally, you will see a creature similar in nature to Boing Boing.
Oh,
A small gnomish creature with a stick.
the
a
stick
large
duel.
stick and a scarf. And those are your 6 options.
You know, I was really hoping the last one was gonna be a gremlin.
I
Oh,
was.
do
I
we
mean, who
stick
knows what
duel?
could be under the scarf?
What?
Who knows what it could be under the scarf?
Kip.
Little fucking
Stick
gremlins over there.
duel.
For the record, when
Well-
you said there were 6 possible combatants, I was certain it was just going to be the party.
I was really, you know what, I actually had it, but I changed it last minute last night. I had it as level 1 versions of the other party. Dead ass.
okay.
I had it as that until all of last night, and then I was like, the issue with that is like, it's really not a fair fight anyway you could put it for either, because there's no nuance to the choice at that point. Because it's like, you know, what's a level 1 binder gonna do, dead ass? Nothing. And then it's like, but then again, the fucking level 1 werebear, that's not, what's Kip gonna do against that? They can't do damage. And so last minute, I changed it to be slightly more reasonable, where there's actual nuances to these picks, where like one person might be a higher level but a worse class against Kip, whereas another person might be a better class against Kip but lower level,
And
or
then one
have
of
a
them's just a
worse
beetle.
race. One is just a beetle, yeah.
Just a beetle.
But yeah, like I said, so there's actual nuance to this pick, I do forewarn. What would you like to do, and does the peanut gallery have anything to say on this choice?
Stick duel, stick duel, stick duel.
What am I going to win against them?
I don't care. That's not what I'm here for.
Kip, in your heart, you must choose here. Do you wish for the honor of glorious combat with an equal foe, and who is a foot shorter than you? Or do you wish to beat up a wizard?
Those are my choices.
I mean, this is literally life or death, so I would say go with like go with
I
like
don't wanna-
whatever. To be honest, the beetle is probably like the easiest one.
Wait, which one though? There's 2.
The just like regular ass scarab. Mind you, you have the
One's
psionic
a regular
points.
ass scarab, and one's an actual psionic humanoid race.
That's what I was saying. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you do have the ability to just sneak attack anything you want and do a shit ton of damage to it.
Okay.
So like, I would say the beetle if we're talking
How
survival.
badly does Kip want to live?
I think he wants to live.
In a way, this is exactly what he wants because he gets to go back to being a kobold.
I say go for the scarab.
Scarab.
Yeah.
Truth.
Scarab.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
What do you?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not feeling very well. I think I'm gonna have to end it here for the night.
Okay, dokie.
Alright.
No worries.
I
Feel better,
apologize,
bro.
guys. Have a good night.
You're all good. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Good
have a
night. It's been a pleasure
night.
playing.
Bye bye.
Feel better.
Feel better, yeah.
So, Kip, which one do you wish to face?
I will fight the beetle.
Okay.
The wizard looks weak and punchable, but at the same time,
A
I feel
beetle is a
like-
beetle.
I feel like he kind of has an advantage
Beetles are
probably
kind of
with like
scary, not gonna lie.
long range stuff. So I'm gonna go fight the beetle.
Why can I not decrease its health pool?
Oh.
Okay, we're not pulling that out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Right.
Sneaky!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Infinite
I
health.
just- Oh, that's it.
Hey,
It's
I
literally
think that's
trying to
pretty
max out
fair.
its. You know what? I'll
This
I'll
is
roll
fair,
for its
guys.
health
We are
Out.
so cooked.
outside
Hmm.
of game. Ignore the fact that this says it's a devastation beetle that's CR 50. This is just I just like its picture. Yeah, just ignore it. Okay, let me shrink it too.
It's so
I'm
cute.
shrink. I'm
I like to
shrinking
think it spawns in and it's a giant ass beetle and kid's like, oh my god, and then it like shrinks down.
And
He's
then
like,
it
oh, okay,
shrinks
that's
down.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay,
So
okay.
ignore its name and stuff like that. It's just it is the default beetle image
For a
in
sec-
Boundary.
for a second, I thought Kip was just gonna say what you were going to say is actually level 50 Devastator Beetle. Sorry, Kip, you chose the wrong answer.
That's wrong. Yeah, you should know what happened to our wizard.
You
The
see,
boss
this is
is
the
I
just
do
beetle
like-
remember that. Thank you.
This is the beetle that killed the wizard, but from the wizard's perspective.
Okay, here we go. I'm rolling for its health above game, and I will put it. I don't know. Sure, man. I'll give one of you random people the answer. So it would be okay. So Max the first one, and then it would be plus. Okay. So this I'm texting one of you so you can hold. Sure, Haida here. You can have its Haida's chat. You can have its max HP. I guess I'll just do it in thing. Its max
Nice.
HP is. That's how much the health the beetle has. There you go. So there you go. Yeah.
Good
Roll
luck.
initiative.
Good luck, Kip.
Oh no. Wait. Did we all just kill Kip?
Probably. Beetles are actually pretty scary.
Yeah, I have surprisingly high hit point too. Like,
Why did we? Why is this
Wait,
not
yeah.
coming up in the? Oh.
Whitemonk's not gonna bring that shit up. Jeez.
This is why I said we should have fought the wizard.
Dual fates.
okay, Kip, roll
Dun,
initiative.
dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
You know,
dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
keeping its name as Devastation Beetle, even though this is like actually a CR like 1.5 beetle. Like
Doo-doo, doo-doo,
If you got this,
doo-doo, doo-doo,
this is to return to the
doo-doo,
water.
doo-doo, 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 doo-doo,
To
doo-doo.
return to
Yeah,
the
Kip will
water.
definitely go first. Kip, you are up.
Come on.
What do you do, Kip?
What do you?
You're up. It's your first.
You just wake
initiative.
up. Just woke up
Went
from
to
a
the
bad dream.
bathroom.
It's
Went
like,
to the
wait, I lost
bathroom,
three
bro.
rooms.
Yo, grease that fucking thing. Wait, couldn't you just shrink it?
No, I can
No,
only shrink
shrink has to be
myself.
willingly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could you
don't
make
think- I
yourself
don't think-
big?
It's willing to be shrunk.
No.
Okay, guys. Real question here.
Mhm.
To actually use my abilities, what should I do?
You have
Oh.
psionic focus, and I've explained this twice. Okay, so you have in the okay. So look
I'm dumb,
in
I'm
the
sorry.
top. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay. Do. So if you look at the top part of your character thing and the class information, it'll tell you that you can expend your psionic focus in order to sneak attack. That's something you can get by just by having psi points. And so
I have
if you
6,
have more than
right?
so you have more than 0, which means you have it. When you take a long rest, you get it back for free, but then you have to spend an actual action refocusing your energies to get it back from that point. There's a feat that makes it more efficient to do that. But you don't have that one, so it's the, let me see which one it is if you don't have it. I'm very used to having it. Psionic Focus 3.5.
Yes.
18.
So how many side points do you have again, Kip?
6.
Okay, no offense, but I think you'll probably die before you run out of them, so don't worry about spending them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, just this
So
is for all the
unsupportive.
marbles. You have to let her rip.
Do you
Dude,
have
I've been
anything-
locking in. That's why I'm asking.
Do you have anything that can?
Okay,
do
real
you have-
thing is that I
What?
think you should make yourself smaller. It raises your AC by 1. It makes your 2 hit an extra +1, and then you just hope that you deal damage.
You'll lose a couple points, but you're a rogue. You can deal damage without strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you need to be, what I can tell you what Russell would do in this situation, which would be he would be trying to push the bug out of the arena, but Russell
I can
has
make him slip and fall. Wait.
Oh, with the grease.
Yes, wait. We were cooking.
Yeah, that's something
Yeah,
you
'cause
could
the
do.
grease worked. The grease worked so well for you last time.
Dude, that's
Oh, and you're in the
God
lava
damn.
place, so the grease will catch fire very quickly. You could turn this whole thing into, if you get up on the edge, you could turn this whole thing into like
Wait, I
a.
could light it on fire, couldn't I? 'Cause
Yeah,
it wouldn't
yeah.
be-
Wait.
Wait, but do I have a 10-foot square or one object? Okay, never mind. I can make the
Could
You
you
can
could
target
you
an
name the
individual
plate you're
creature, yeah.
on
Can
as
that
the
can that
object?
light it on fire? Would that potentially catch on fire then?
I think it'll just start boiling really
Sure.
quickly. This is a tungsten bowl over a pit of lava.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
just-
yeah, I would allow that. Yeah, technically, grease is stated to be flammable, and there's some level of rulings for it. So I would allow you if you target the beetle independently. If you target the bowl, it'll be used for the slippy nature of the grease. But if you target the beetle itself, you may light it on fire. Should it fail, it's save thingamaboober.
So to clarify, this whole bowl will basically become a boiling skillet.
If I do it on the bowl though, if I target the bug, it'll just be
It'll
on the
only
bug.
be okay. Only the area the bug is in becomes a boiling skillet.
It's either a 10-foot square or one object.
So to
You-
clarify, sorry, you go
gotta-
first.
I was gonna say, make this bug a delicious meal with which to bribe the guy to let you stay in the party.
I brought back a feast to enjoy this bug I killed.
And is that a hole in the pit in the middle?
No, it's hard to see, but there's a wall there. That's the device they used to pick who they were fighting. Let me try to put
okay.
a cloud on it to make. That's not great. Let me see. Let me just try to put light. You see the light
Well, I was
reflects
just gonna
off.
say, if Kip has a 10-foot square, he can also wall off one of these areas here, so the bug has to go through the grease if it wants to get to you. It's a bug. How much movement could it
Oh,
have?
yeah.
It's a big bug.
It is a big bug.
Aren't bugs well known for being fast?
Only the flying ones.
And isn't it like a beetle? They're kind of
It's
fast.
a
They're
beetle.
fast. They're fast. Dude, roaches are one of the fastest bugs.
That's true.
Now I'm gonna have to.
This
Think
is a
about-
fast fucking beetle, dude.
Well, it has to go around though, so it would be like. I guess it would get to you any other way. It wouldn't matter. You might want to just cast it around the
It
beetle.
could probably crawl over it if it wanted to.
Yeah.
I
They
have
are kinda
so many.
sticky.
I have so many tabs open, guys. Help.
I
will
forget. You
say
get
that the grease has a very low chance of working, because
Oh, yeah.
Due to the
you have low
safety
intelligence.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna
forgot
say it has a
it's
low chance of working
stupid.
because I would say it has a low chance of working because bugs have a bonus against, or creatures get a bonus against falling. They get a +1 bonus against falling for every leg they have.
Well,
And it's got 6.
Yes.
But it would fall into lava.
It depends on how the creature's made.
Do you have any
Technically.
shoving abilities?
Oh, also that rule is only for tripping.
Oh, is that only for tripping? Okay.
Yeah. For grease,
Yeah, they get a bonus.
it's more like you're getting a reflex save verse.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if
does
you're
bugs
big
have good
enough,
reflexes?
uh,
Kip, can you throw a bug?
I'm now intimately dissecting the grease spell for because you guys have been doubting myself. I'm like, wait, it does? Oh, you're right. It does. Okay.
Okay, Kip,
Have
do you
so
want to
many
grease
tabs.
it, or do you want to try to shove it out of the thing?
is it actually this
what do-
size?
It is a big beetle, yes.
Okay, you have a low chance of shoving it.
Like a
But like, if I greased it, would it be able to slip? Would it
Oh.
itself slip off?
Could you slide it on the grease?
yeah, you'd have to slide. You'd probably gain benefits from it because you could, if you knock it down first and it's on a slick surface, you'd probably gain some level of circumstantial benefit to it. However, it is a large creature, whereas you are a medium creature, so you'd have to overcome that disadvantage, as Haida had said. It is a large beetle, as in like, yeah.
Large and in charge.
Yeah.
The lame recommendation would be just throw things at it.
Lame recommendations win sometimes, bro.
I think okay. So first, I'm gonna do the
The lame recommendation is what keeps you alive.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
say
do
that
the-
like that's not how most fights work, like 90% of the time. Like the lame recommendation of what if we hit it really hard isn't actually the end. Like there's puzzle fights, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot of fights where just like, guys, what if we do 300 damage to this creature? You know?
I mean, it is just a bug, but. Okay, I'm gonna use the like once per day poison damage. Once it
You
attacks
don't
me.
have that anymore.
I don't have
Good
that.
thing. No, that was
What
the
was that
power you gained
on?
from Nullus.
Oh fuck! Never mind. So. So should I grease the floor or grease the bug? Would the floor probably be better?
Remember they did buy you stuff last session though.
They bought me a armor.
What?
Yeah, you have
It's
armor
like-
and stuff now.
yeah.
You will get hurt a lot less. I spent all this fucking money on Kip, and now it's all.
Now he's gonna die. And you get no benefit from it.
Can
Should
we
have
at
been
least get
buy
his
more
stuff
things.
back?
No.
You know, that's a late. Depends on what happens, dude. Kip, what are you doing with your action?
I mean, do
I
you
would
want to
like to
grease him? If you want to grease him, just grease him. Just
Do you want to
it.
grease
Yeah.
yourself and just like slide around?
It gives
That what?
You know,
Oiled up fucking.
Yeah.
Alright, go! Commence battle! Kip starts rubbing oil on himself.
yeah.
But then he's gonna catch on fire.
You might get an intimidation bonus though.
What? So
I don't think the bug
'Cause he's
is
greased
capable
up.
of understanding intimidation
Bro,
tactics.
he's greased
Vermin-
up. I can't fight him. No. It'd be
Vermin
wild.
lack intelligence 9 times out of 10. Like they don't have an int score.
It just doesn't understand the concept.
Okay, so using any of my lurk abilities, what would help me do damage or like the most damage?
The
it-
sneak attack thing, right? Does
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you have 6 psi points, which would be because you can add one of your lurk benefits when you sneak attack, which means you can spend a number of psi points. You can spend 2 psi points, meaning the first attack you do, if you expend your psionic manifestation. Remember, you can't sneak attack again until you get it back, which is like you have to make a DC 20 concentration to do it. or take a full round action to do it. But it will do 1d4, which is your 6 normal damage, plus 4d6 on the first attack you hit. And it would cost 2 psi points on your psionic manifestation, leaving you with 4 psi points remaining.
Important question. Does this work with ranged attacks or only melee?
It sure, it works with range. I've said it works with range before, so sure, why not?
Okay, I was wondering because, rogue sneak attack works with range, but only at a certain distance.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same with Lurk, but this isn't a very big arena, so I'm not really gonna cut, like, be like, oh, it's 5 feet out of range. Oh no, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
All right. Does Kip have any range attacks for that to matter?
He could throw the stick. Yeah.
He could throw the stick, which is what they.
Which is what he normally does anyway.
Kip, do you want to throw the stick and hope it kills the bug?
Yeah, you know what? We have no better option aside from greasing it, so.
Okay.
At least that one does damage.
Roll to hit with your stick. Remember, it's a +1 bonus, plus your strength, plus your BAB.
Okay.
Let me check the Lurk ability real quick to make sure that I'm not accidentally doing anything wrong. Yeah, so you have Lurk Augment, you have your Psionics, and you can attack. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is about accurate, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking God.
Are you serious, man?
The dice really just want to kill Kip.
Kip was not meant to be. Kip was a mistake, apparently.
It just wasn't meant to be.
I'll be nice and use the bad. So it comes here, not quite melee range, and it will spray acid at you. Please roll a fortitude save.
Awesome. Wait.
Oh.
I'll tell you, this is a DC 13. Really easy to beat. DC 13
Fucking don't
save.
say that.
Kip will never beat this DC. He is truly cooked.
I'll roll the rest of the things in here too, I suppose.
Statistically, Kip should beat this.
Okay,
why would you say that?
Don't say that. Wait, so fortitude? I have no fortitude.
You have no fortitude bonus?
What do you mean you don't
At
have?
level
Let me
3?
check Lurk.
You should have at least a +1.
You have +1 because you're at
I have
least level 3.
+1?
Yeah, you have +1.
What's your
to
constitution?
+0.
Plus constitution is +2. I have 14.
What do you mean?
Oh.
You've had +2 this whole time. Okay, that's
So
What?
+3. Your roll is
okay.
+3.
Yeah, so you're +3. You're +3.
Wait.
Yeah, you're +3. You're good.
Do
You're
I-
+3.
Have to add anything to my
act-
armor? Does my armor count or 2?
No, your armor does not grant
Unless you have
benefit, but it's
anti-acid armor,
+4.
no.
I do not.
Yeah. It is, yeah, so you have a +3 to the force save. I mean, it's a perfect 50-50.
Then.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, so it does 7 points of acid
Oh my
damage.
god.
That's max.
Today we're
Then
playing
why
Kip rolled all 5.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
the dice are actually so mean to
What?
Kip.
Why
What
the fuck? I'm actually like,
That's what
flub
I'm
and
saying. I'm
flabbergasted.
saying it's rigged too.
You know,
Bro.
also that means I think we redid your health because you have more health than you did when you were normal Cobalt because you went from 7 to 11. That would still be 2 off. So fuck it, sure. I'm still gonna just say last minute add 3 to your max HP, just because. Sure, yeah.
Epic.
Add 3.
I have 14.
Fucking hell.
No, no, I'm
Okay,
not
sure,
excited.
that's its turn. Its
Wow.
turn ends. Your turn starts.
Wow, that's great.
Kip, do you want to run around and get your stick? What's Kip's movement?
Well, he didn't
Kip-
even get to throw it.
No, you
Oh, he
did.
didn't?
You
anything.
rolled.
You did, you just missed.
You rolled. Yeah, you rolled an 18.
Oh, that was just me missing? Shit, okay.
An 8. Yeah, not 18. I misspoke, but yeah, 8.
What's your movement? You might be able to run around the thing, the other side of it, and get your stick back. And then hit it from behind, like a true rogue.
True. You didn't expend your psionic thing, your focus, because you didn't hit it. So that means you
That's
still
true.
technically have it, meaning you could reattempt a sneak attack.
Okay, we're gonna
Couldn't
do
he just
this.
punch it? to. Well, probably wouldn't
yeah,
be
but
worth
that'd be
it. But
doing-
But that wouldn't. I
like,
don't think it'd be as much.
That'd be
damage
minus
as
1 to
whatever.
hit because he would have just strength and not have the +1 bonus. And he would be able to sneak attack, mind you, yes, but it would be less damage and less likely to hit. So it is a calculated risk, however, because it could technically then take he could take a -5 to attempt to take a natural attack as well. So he could attempt to do that, which means there's an unlikely second attack he would get. So there's some nuance to that choice. He could get the stick for a higher chance at higher damage and higher to hit, or he could just take 2 unlikely to hit attacks to increase the DPS. It's really up to him at that point.
Oh, I'm gonna redo the sneak attack.
Okay, you have to run around the other side of him, grab your stick, and then sneak attack.
Yeah.
He would not get an attack of opportunity because there's still this space between you. So you would be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Perfect. You can grab it. You grab your stick, roll to hit. On D20
Oh
plus 5.
boy, here we go.
come on, dice gods, please.
God, fucking
Oh,
brother, what?
Did that hit?
That might be a hit.
please.
I
Please
thought
tell
you
me
said
that hit.
13.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I thought
that's
the
a
DC
12. The DC for the fort save is 13. Its AC
Oh,
is
never
it's not
mind.
touch AC, so it would be it's the same as the gremlin being 14. You know, I'm just gonna tell you these things fucking stats. 14 AC, 14 flat-footed, 10 touch AC. It also has a +5 to fort saves, but a +0 to both will and reflex saves. Its base attack bonus is 1, and its bite attack is +2 to hit because it has a +1 to strength. It's based off of the giant. It is a rebalanced giant bombardier beetle, which is one size category larger, but has nerfs to other stats. So they go. Yeah, you can just have its stats. Okay. I'm gonna say it bounces off and you get your stick back though. Is there something else
The
you can accomplish?
boomerang stick.
The boomerang stick.
Kip is really struggling to get a hit here.
This is pretty much what happened in the other fight.
That's bad
Every
luck.
fight ever,
You could
actually.
shrink, yeah. Cause you could. Honest to God, shrinking first round is probably the best choice because it would up your AC and it only has like a 1 burst of that. Like it can do the acid more, but it's like it's a save or suck. If you save, you just auto get it, and it doesn't do any damage that round. So like the increasing of the AC / the reflex probably would have been worth with the +6 because that changes it to a way higher chance of success, even though it's only a +1. Even if you were to do melee swipes that were like not that like a -5, you still would have 2 swipes per go. Whatever, I'm mathing too much about this. Okay, it goes again. Fuck it, I guess I will just say, because I feel bad. It does the acid again. Roll a fort save. Remember, save or suck. If you get higher than 13 on the fort save, it does 0 damage.
Come on, Kip's due for a 20. Kip's due
Come
for a nat
on.
20 where he just flexes and okay.
What
You know,
If
I'll
it's
do
max
this- I'll do
damage
this
again,
once.
I'm gonna.
No, I'll do this
If
once.
it's max
Roll again.
damage, I'm
Roll
dead.
again. You're not dead because you'd have it just okay. Yeah, so you'd be on like 1, but yes,
I'm
no,
on
it's
0.
bad.
I'm at 7.
Ah,
Wait,
shit.
what?
Okay.
I am at 7. You gave me
Even
3
with the
extra,
plus-
but that
yeah, I
only
gave you
went
three-
to 14. And I just got. I'm at 7.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, I'm letting you re-roll this once. Re-roll. This one didn't count. Ooh, I didn't look at it. Oh no, the dice was scuffed.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God.
kidding me, dude? Has Kip
I-
rolled a double digit this entire fucking
Earlier.
session?
It
Kip
was
rolled a
fucking
20 on a
fighting.
search.
5.
They rolled 3 20s back to back over 20. They got an
My
18, a
luck's
nat 20, and a
fucking
19.
gone.
This is fucking okay. So Sherry, you take 5 points of the ass. It's your turn again.
Kip, you have 2 hit points. Maybe the
Yeah.
grace is a good idea.
Yeah, I will say there's more than one. You could shrink this time. I would be nice. If you shrink this time, I will say this is a do or die situation. It's an epic one-time thing. You could do it as a swift action instead of a full action.
Okay, I'm gonna shrink.
Okay, you shrink. So that's a +1 to your AC and a +1 to hit.
Okay.
It's also +1 to your reflex.
That's good. I think that's the best one.
So
I
your
got.
AC 17 now. I'll do it another one further, and it will it'll try to bite next turn instead of trying to spray. So there you go. Now you have your action still. What do you want to do?
Can I sneak attack, please?
Okay, go on and roll to hit it.
I
Remember,
just
it's a D20 +6 now. AC's
That's
14.
not
If you
enough
meet,
fucking
you beat.
land.
If you meet, you beat.
You should do a charge attack. Yeah, extra +2.
That gives you another +2. That's true. It does take 2 from your AC, but honestly, yeah, you might
Does
kill it
Kip
one
just
hit.
does Kip just take a step back and then run forward?
So that would do a charge attack
Yeah.
would give me a +2.
Yep.
It'll give you an additional +2 to hit, and
Oh my
sure, I'd add
God.
+2 to damage. Why not?
Okay, we're gonna do a charge attack.
Okay, yeah, it's
This-
all in on this. You
God,
run up. So
fuck.
D20
Oh,
+8.
fuck.
That fucking-
Oh,
Okay.
actually, wait,
That's
this
good.
might be
That's
a crit.
It is.
Yo.
So that means roll to if you beat it, you get +8. Again, roll D20 +8, and if you do this, it does double damage, which will almost certainly kill it.
Oh my
It will.
God.
So if you beat
Oh my
14
God.
on this one, you beat 14. Tying meets beats. You confirm the crit. Go on and roll it. It's 1d4 plus 4d6 plus 3 doubled.
Wait,
Meaning
Kip
unless
isn't-
you roll min damage. If you roll min damage, it lives. That's literally the only chance it lives here.
Wait.
Kip
You
is-
said 1d4, 4d6, and what else?
Plus 3.
+3?
1d4, 1d4, 4d6, plus 3.
Okay. Oh God.
That's not min, that's 36. Titus chat can confirm. I rolled its health above game 24 max hit points.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
run
god.
into it,
Guys!
and it's
Guys!
perfectly lethal at that point because you do 36 damage and it takes 34 to auto kill it. So you
I'm just-
run in.
Tiny
Run
Kip
in.
runs in.
Hold on. Can I describe it from our perspective?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm watching. I'm like giggling as I'm like, man, he's getting his ass beat. Kip's gonna fucking die. And we're all like watching. Some have bated breath. Me and Boing Boing are eating popcorn. And then all of a sudden, Tiny Kip takes a step back, lets out a war cry, and hits it on the head so hard it dents and it just falls over dead on the spot. And me and Boing Boing are just sitting there, mouth agape, as everyone else is cheering frantically.
He did it. They just won't let him die.
Instead
So
of
that-
getting ripped apart, Kip now gets to go to a farm up north.
This is true. So you go out to your friends, air quotes. You go out.
Air
And you have
quotes.
completed 1 out of 3 of the trials. As stated at the beginning, he said, if you got 0, he would just smash you and destroy you. But if you got 1, he would undo this mistake by sending you home. By righting his wrong. If you got 2, you would get the ability to re-roll your class as you saw fit and possibly grant an additional boon or option, likely to go back to being a kobold. And the third and the final sinister option, if you got 3 out of 3, he would grant you something that would assist your party members in
Hold up.
making you going ahead above them.
Hold up. Kip needed 2 to go back to being aquatic kobold, but he got 1 to go home. So does 1 mean he's going home to the water as he is now?
I think this means he's being undone. Like it's almost like a time reversal. Like he's just gonna. Will he remember us?
This egg doesn't need to be hatched.
This is what happens. So, Kip, do you have anything you want to do before this happens? Any like appeal to the masked man? Any choices that you have to make? Anything to say to your compatriots? And does anyone have anything they want to do in this moment as the hands are slowly unclasping and this macabre chandelier is letting you guys down, allowing you to continue forth with your adventure as the masked man is walking forward? A nod. Not solemn, not solemn nor reverent, simply acknowledging as he begins to clasp his hands. What do you all want to do? You all
I
have
have
the
a
floor.
question.
Sup?
Who are you to the helm? Like I thought at first you were a messenger of the gods. But now I'm not sure. Who
He will look to you and will go, I suppose I shall grant you this. And he will unclasp his hands and his body begins to pulsate. And wings will begin to sprout from his back almost horrifically as you see like almost chicken bones erupting before forming into flesh, before forming into feather, as his lower body elongates, stretching out into a quadrupedal being with claw and tail, as where once stood before you a somewhat tall humanoid figure, now stands before you this octopedal almost sphinx-like being with the upper body of a man, the lower body of some sort of lion, with wings atop his back, still in this heavy helm. Huge in size. I am the champion of the Pleiades. I am the closest to her lady Pisces. I am the direct creation, one of the last legacies marked upon this world of Prestella Zodiac herself.
Whoa.
Oh.
So what's gonna happen to our friend Kip?
Well, I see now that it was a mistake to have had them involved in this whole affair. Truly dreadful. Their soul does not deserve to be on the line, nor do they deserve to live in this anguish. As such, I shall beseech the lady herself to simply release them. And they will go back to their home as if they were never a part of you to begin with.
But I like my stick.
Well,
that must go as well.
What? Will he remember us if we find him again?
The regret sinks in after losing the stick.
Only
now.
Only the lady will know. Yeah, Kip, you realize that like if you do go home as he's instead, your stick goes away too. Does this change anything? What do you attempt to do here, or?
Well, I feel like I'm not gonna pass the fourth one unless. Can I still do that, or did that not count?
Why?
Because I didn't.
No, you had a choice of 4 where you had to beat, like I said, technically 2 out of 3 of the
Technically,
ones
you did start the fourth one, and you decided not to.
Well, no, since I never stepped into it, I never like went in. Right?
I mean, I suppose you could attempt to roleplay, going like, "Hey, could I do this?" Or like someone could roleplay in your stead of, "Hey, could I do that?" But that's really at the party's discretion at this point, as this has gone twice the length I intended it to.
You honor us with your true face, my lord. But I do not understand I do not understand why you would have such an undertaking to create and undo, to make a kobold as though it would never hear. What is the point?
Because they are but an innocent soul caught in the crossfires of machinations grander than they could have imagined, where they have been set back, This trial was one of faith, my good man. Because, unlike my kin, who believe you as mere vessels for the harvesting, I believe you have an opportunity to be great. In the nature of these artifacts, the less there are, the stronger they would become. But they see you destroying the towers as a act of heresy. I see it as an act of brilliance, ensuring that you are the ones who will make it out on top. Because after all, one group inevitably, or perhaps a handful, it is hard to say, once all this magic is freed and at the disposal of the many, there will be a point where they hit a critical mass. And those with the critical mass are not meant for harvest. They are resplendent beings who deserve the praise for their nature. This kobold, Kip, was tested upon their faith, upon their conviction to be a resplendent being. If
Dude,
they had
I'm not
failed
even
them
a cobalt.
in soul you are you not?
No, I'm gonna be dragon. I gotta evolve, dude.
But yes, you have failed in your convictions to remain. You have failed in your test.
I can
Well,
feel the
you-
patience fading away.
Well, you know what? You failed me.
Perhaps you are
Well.
right, and for this I will mourn you. And he-
No.
For
Are you
maybe I
trying
should
to
have
rage
come-
bait him?
Perhaps I should have come to you sooner, when I began to think. But it was at the falling of the second tower that I began to realize your group was not but a mere fluke, but could make it to be the ones at the top.
Wait,
To complete
so
my
why
lady's
am I
wish.
the one out of all of us that you're taking pity on? When we all have the same magical items that are doing the same shit?
I tune in from the side. Because you suck!
No, but he asked a true question. Why is it that this being, this soul, draconic soul, was of such was of such interest?
Because each item is a gamble. You put it on the line that you either become resplendent or reviled, as the prophecy intended. The only thing capable of growth is a soul, and as such, the items hold a fragment of your own. They grow alongside you and become stronger and stronger. If you win, there's no harm done to you, and you gain a powerful artifact truly bound to one's own being. However, if you fail, you have a chance to lose it all. Only they sought a way to remake themselves. I heard their calls from the street as they sought a way of atonement, a way of actually remaking themselves to be something they always wanted to be. So I figured I'd grant them this opportunity. It showed them that it shows me that they are remorseful of their reviled form. They've already perished. Their soul has already been on the line. They've already been at risk, as you remember, in each of the towers, they are the ones who attempted to absorb the power when you were the one attempting to destroy it so righteously. They were the one who almost ruined the opportunity to talk with the Knights of the Pond when they themselves were the ones who sought out their membership. And as such, it made me think, perhaps the father chose poorly.
Did you not
He's
just say,
just
like,
a
getting
lizard.
all the power together was a good thing? How is that a bad thing?
How closely you have watched us, my lord. I will test your patience with just one more question. To what end? What shall pipe? There are none who act without some benefit, without some cui bono in mind. To what end is your Lady Pisces?
She is of noble soul, who has lost her way long ago, sealed away beyond soul and beyond body. As shadow forced to watch this realm in which she helped shape, truly a grand travesty. To each of the members of the Pleiades, we hold a modus operandi as to why we have joined this organization. Some have done it for revenge, some have done it for the love of the game, some have done it to reclaim something that was lost. He gestures to Lizran and himself. Some do it for power alone, but each one of us was inducted with a role to defeat one of the Zodiac Society because each one holds a key to office. And these keys to office, we require 4 of them to unlock the tomb that is within the Well of Aqualem. 4 are required to open a portion of the lock.
I thank you, my lord. I shall not trouble thee any longer.
I shall be watching you ever closely. Now, who am I to deny one a final huzzah with their compatriots? Kip, I leave you to your men. And he motions his huge body into the entrance of the cave and sits down on his 4 limbs, curling up, blocking the exit, watching you all, but only somewhat as he's like picking at his nails and offering prayer and messing around with some like ritual chalks and things of that nature, as he has left the room to you to discuss briefly.
Russell is going to try to herd everyone into a corner and try to get. He's going to look at Lizran and then he's going to look at Boing Boing. And he's going to say, "What do you know of such creatures of the gods?"
Am I rolling for that?
You can if you want, I guess.
I only that wouldn't be.
I mean, like, I guess knowledge history, knowledge plants, or knowledge, like, religion would be the only 3 I'd realistically allow for a roll.
Well, I ain't got none of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. With a lot of Russell's information, he's just making it up, and he may be right, he may be wrong.
It's literally the embodiment of the Snapple Cap, is how I described him. Yeah. Okay, boing
That was
boing.
my roll.
He's weird. Yeah. I mean, this creature over here, you would know that like Sphinx have loose ability to alter like time and space, generally speaking. They're also fairly physically imposing. You would know a general history because you're learning this as an alien perspective, right? Literally as someone who's watched this planet and is not one who grew up here. You would know in the War of the Gods they were created as guardian forces and have a really weird reproductive cycle. And that's about what we would know.
Okay.
So, I ask because you know how these things exist to some extent outside natural flow of. Okay, so this may come as a start to you, but time is not actually a straight line.
Okay.
It bends and it twists and it curves. And I believe Russell starts explaining things that both Boing Boing and Lizran, as studied scholars of the occult, would already know. But they can see the way time bends and twists and turns, and they can push through it, but they cannot. The scriptures hold that time itself is the domain of the gods alone. It cannot be altered except by the will of the higher orders. It touches all things. Even the outer planes are only partially free from are partially independent from it. They move on their own axis, but they're not free of it. They simply interact with it in a different way. At the same time, can we imagine the consequences that might arise if such a creature, such a being, such an entity, were to touch our own paths, our own threads in the weave of fate, and were to alter them ever so much, as it sounds will be happening just shortly.
From what I've heard so far, something tells me it'd be a bad idea for me to suggest jumping him.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
not like we're fighting this guy. I think
This guy's probably pretty strong.
just gonna have to.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Um.
if we were to jump him, we had better look. We could. I'm just making sure we know if we were to jump him, we'd better succeed, or else he might make it so we were never born.
I mean, that's usually what happens.
Yeah.
How about
Why-
this? To make this slightly quicker, because this has gone through like a way longer time than I expected. I do apologize to both chat and the players.
No, this has been fun.
Alright, okay.
That's
I'm
good.
glad you think so. That makes me feel way better about this. But yeah. My planning did not go well on this one, I must confess to you. But how about this for a simplistic thing? We put it to a vote, and then we sub vote. The first
What are we
vote
voting
is
for?
the party votes if they want to keep Kip versus if they're fine with taking the trial result as the trial result is. And then from there, we discuss how you attempt to keep Kip if the vote is in favor of attempting to save Kip.
Okay. I wasn't
Well-
thinking.
So
Okay, how about I lead with telling my plan, or what
Okay.
rather Russell's plan. Russell's plan was to carve was he was trying to think of something that cannot be altered, something that we'd still have even if time was completely outside of time. And of course, the scriptures say there is something that touches eternity that each of us has, and that is the soul. And we have something that touches the soul. So we could remember Kip and remember these events, and more importantly, remember him if we were to carve these things into our items.
Carve his
I
name.
don't want to remember Kip.
Yeah, honestly, Boing Boing would be better. Wait, hold on. Real talk. If we send Kip back in time to where this never happened, does that revive Boing Boing's family?
You don't know the methodology in which they're doing this. I will say, based off of the guesstimation that you see, this thing, much like the chicken, the whole X-hanced thing where they just stacked template after template, is likely an X-hanced Sphinx. Is likely what it is.
Someone just put a bunch of extra arms on a Sphinx.
They likely stacked templates on, I believe it is called an Anglo-Sphinx. So you could likely assume that. It also seems to speak in nature of a very reverent cleric in similar nature to Russell himself. So it likely is a cleric of some description. So you do not know the methodology in which it intends on undoing Kip, but it has been in reverent prayer with rituals, chalks, and things since the moment.
It's probably doing a ritual right now. So that's the thing, is either it's going to erase our memories and rewrite everything, in which case, sorry, Boing Boing, or it's going to just going to change the timeline so Kip gets eaten by a barracuda or something at a week old, and Boing Boing's family is fine.
I mean, it sounds like Kip is going to a farm up north. It's going to be a happy end for Kip, as far as he will just still be alive and well, just not a part of the party anymore.
Did the Andros Sphinx
I guess so. I want to. I guess. How does Kip feel about it?
That is a good question. What I was kind of getting at with the generalized vote. Yes.
Well, he's not dead, so that works.
Kip is just going home.
Kip is just going home.
If
I mean,
if
he
you
doesn't
want
want
us
to
to-
lose his stick, but
If you want us
Well-
to fight for Kip, I
Well, for me,
I mean, do you
I'm
think
asking
you could?
in game.
Are your
Like,
Yeah,
is
how
Kip
does-
sad about this? Is Kip happy he's going home? Is he? He's like, oh, there's still so much to do. Is there like,
Yeah.
like, other than like, oh, what do, you know?
Yeah, like
Well,
what's his
helping you.
RP consensus of it? Is you
Well-
see your friends go off to the corner in a ritual beginning? What's the feelings?
he's gonna be like, I killed that fucking bug, and this is what I get. Y'all fucking go to the corner talking, and he's like, I killed that bug. Nobody's saying anything about it.
well,
Because
I
he didn't
mean-
die. Everyone is expecting him to die. And now he's like, okay, and now I'm alive, and now nobody seems
alive.
to care. And he's like,
well, no,
care.
we're trying to figure out what to.
I'm just imagining we're trying to say it's Kip. No, Kip, we care. It's okay.
well, you didn't say anything to him, so he can't. He doesn't know. He just walked up to a corner, and now this other guy's over in the other corner, like starting a summoning circle or some bullshit. And he's like, what the fuck?
It's okay, Kip. It's okay. It's just. Would you like to go back to the water, Kip? Do you miss the water?
Well, given the form I'm in now, I can't enjoy the water anymore.
That's a good point. Is Kip going to be back to like a normal kobold, or is he going to be like this in the water? Because that's
You
a
can
problem.
assume normal kobold due to the nature of they're literally claiming they're going to undo picking Kip. Which means in theory they would never have like regardless of what is going to happen to the timeline, I will say you think anyone who knows anything of religion, time is the domain of a singular, really powerful primordial god, and the only creature that is known to actually be able to rewrite entire timelines is a creature, an epic creature known as a Fane. And the Fane can only rewrite timelines due to the nature that it exists completely devoid of time. AKA, it is as simple as moving down a road for it to move through time. Even other creatures with like chrono magic, like chronomancy, can only manipulate it. They literally can't change it. So you have the feeling it's probably not going to erase Kip from your memory or erase some of his actions. Like it might, but it's unlikely. You think it's literally just going to undo everything that's happened to Kip and plop them where their adventure started, as if nothing had happened to them personally.
So Kip's not going to remember us, but we'll remember him.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
that's what you're thinking.
like Minnie kind of wants to help Kip a bit more, but like there's like I think there in the party there is resentment of like, oh, he killed my family. Oh, he did this and that. So like, you know, there's like
Yeah, Russell also
there's a lot
wants
of
to
back and
help Kip,
forth.
but he doesn't really. He can't really think of how. His general solution to this would be to smite the foe with righteous anger, but this doesn't seem like the kind of foe that would work with.
Yeah. I guess other than that,
Yeah.
like Minnie might say, I would be willing to do that acrobatics test in place of Kip to save him
I
one
don't
more
think-
chance.
I don't think he's going to let us do that now. All that will
I
prove
mean,
to
you might
him
as
is
well
that you're
ask.
worthier.
Nice try.
True, you could try. You could also steal the helmet off his head, but you know.
Probably don't do that. Probably don't do that.
That might
And
do
yeah.
us all.
And it's also, like I said, it's a big roleplay thing. That's what I'm trying to get at without, like, because obviously as a DM, I don't want to put my hand in it too much. But, guys, what do you, and like, prompt every answer. But it's like, I'm very much with, like, Haida is saying. It's like a lot of, there's, like, in character, there's a lot of resentment towards Kip, you know? Like, Lizard's like, he did this, whatever. He is the reason that you guys fought that wizard, which almost got you arrested. So even along, like, the mini side, there's definitely things where, like, he's done stuff with the party, and there's stuff like that where it's like, but there's also he's been a member of the party and he's at least tried to help, and there's probably
Kip
some
has
attachment
consistently
there.
been a problem this entire time, but Russell has accredited several victories to him, whether or not they were actually his.
Yeah, so like that's
I'm-
kind of what I'm trying to stir with this conversation of is this a tearful goodbye where like, yeah, no, I just give up, I can't do this for you, Kip, bye, friend? Or is this like a thing where it's like, well, we really want to try it? You know, like that's what I'm trying to stir up with like.
Yeah.
Boing Boing is already like just said bye and walked away. I'm almost positive.
He's gone.
Like bye, middle finger, later. I'm out.
I get
Pretty
the
much.
feeling Draz is kind of. Sorry, go on.
Nah, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, I get the
I'm
feeling
just
Draz is
agreeing.
ambivalent.
Draz did literally say, and I can't put words in his mouth since he's not here. I will say what he said last session when this was brought up. It was he cares about Kip because they've been tight, but also at that same point, Kip is 2-year-old, and he doesn't really care. Was it so? He's probably dead neutral as well because he's like
He cares
literally
about
what he
Kip
said.
the same way you care about like this rabbit you picked up last week. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's kind of what he said because he's
This
like,
feels very
if Kip
mean.
goes- if Kip goes away, this
No.
was, I think his exact words was, if Kip goes away, he would attribute the connection to like whoever Kip's new character would be, because it's like he wants someone to latch on to, if that makes sense. I'm trying to put into role play how we had a very above game conversation about it, but like he would probably be like, oh yeah, I like Kip, and I'm like do or die with Kip, but if Kip's gone, then like oh well. Because he's
Kip.
very much like a hardened ex-soldier-esque type, where it's like, I care, but like, oh well, that's final, you know, is kind of like the attitude I got.
Yeah.
Russell's okay. So the most persuasive person in the party is probably Minnie.
Maybe.
Because I think everyone else is not very persuasive. Either everyone else is not persuasive or kind of hates Kip. So Russell's going to go up to Kip and he's going to put a hand on his shoulder. Kip, you beat the bug.
I did beat the bug.
And you might be going back to the water now, and you might get to be a kobold again. And I'm sorry that might be a downgrade, but I need you to promise me something.
What?
If you do have to go back to the water, promise me you'll still figure out how to become a dragon.
I am one.
Exactly. You have
Right?
to keep
Yeah.
evolving, reach your final form.
But I am doing that. I beat the bug. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
get
beat-
there.
Exactly. You're gonna get
With my
there.
stick.
You beat the
Promise
bug
me.
against all odds.
Dude. So I'm saying.
Promise me. So Kip, promise me that you'll never give up trying to be evolving, becoming your final form of a dragon.
Okay.
Okay. I accept this. All correct.
Anyway, why'd you ask me that?
That's crazy.
Let me roll my bluff.
Okay.
You know what? I know what I mean.
It's nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous.
You know what? Can I-
Everything's gonna be fine.
Why are you saying it like that?
can
What do you mean?
I have a really stupid idea. Oh, and what's my sleight of hand? Alright,
Take his stick. That's all he has. He's not even gonna have it anymore anyway.
No,
Don't
I'm
take it
not
from him.
taking. No, I'm not taking the stick. I'm not taking the stick. I'm gonna like come up to him and put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, all right, you know what, buddy? We've had a good run together. I wanna show you off one last thing though, so you don't forget your wizard buddy. And I go to like, okay, can I use prestidigitation? Both, like I wanted to use a mix of prestidigitation and sleight of hand to take his coin pouch into my hand and pull it from behind his ear like the fucking like shitty magic trick and just pocket it in front of him. Mine now. Can I do that?
Fuck you, no. You're
Sure,
not robbing
yeah,
him.
go on, roll a sleight of hand versus Kipps. Usually I'd be like, no, you shouldn't do this, but I guess due to the nature of this particular
He will be-
instance, I will
Hey, my
allow
sleight
it.
of hand
Yeah.
is 4, by the way. Does that What can I contest?
Okay,
that
so
with
you would contest it not with sleight of hand, but with spot, I do believe.
Do I
that?
get a
Spot?
bonus
I
because
don't
it's
think I have anything in
prestidigitation?
spot.
Because my idea
you
is
know
that like
what?
I go to do the coin pull trick, but I like reach behind his ear and use prestidigitation and just kind of like poof it into my hand.
I don't have anything in spot, so there's nothing there.
Roll a 20.
Yeah, you know what? I will allow you to roll contested sleight of hand. Lizran, some other cantrips give you like a +1, so I'm gonna give you a +1.
Okay, cool. That's 1d20 plus 4, baby.
So it's the same for both of you. D20 + 4. Okay,
Fuck.
go on, Kip.
Alright, come
Roll.
on, Kip.
You need to beat a 5, Kip.
Fuck you!
Five.
You beat. So you
Alright,
feel
you did it.
his claws
Stop taking
hit
my
your
money.
coin purse.
Come on, you're gonna lose it anyway.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you literally are.
No, I'm not. I beat that bug, and now you're taking my money.
Even in your final moments with us, you fuck us. And then I walk
gonna miss-
away.
We're gonna miss these two, aren't we?
What do you mean these
Waste
two?
my goddamn time.
Oh yeah, this one's dying too. He's getting reset.
He's
coming with me.
He's
He's
gonna
coming
do
with
that
me.
it's a fucking rapture meme of like the one guy and he's like, "You're coming with me." Ah.
Yeah,
Russell
pulls
does
him
not-
in, he's gonna
Isn't
fucking come
that
with
just the
me.
plot of fucking what's the one with Aqua? Konosuba.
It is. That is the plot of
That is
Konosuba, yeah.
literally
Yeah,
the
pretty
plot
much, yeah.
of Konosuba. We're not Konosuba. We're gonna. So I think the votes have been cast. Minnie, do you wish to attempt the diplomacy in order to take a final trial as like a final thing for Kip, or because it seems like Lizran and Boing Boing have both gone off to the corner and like fuck you and have gone off, and it seems to be mostly on you and Russell at this point. If you do have anything final to say or attempt.
I mean, I'm willing to. I guess like
creature has
what
a
I'm trying
weird
to
amount of-
understand if Kip has given up or
I don't think Kip understands.
Yeah, fundamentally, that's what I'm getting and what the creature is getting, because I think it's really up to Minnie's interpretation at this point, because I think the prompting is gone as much as, well, that's a weird way of saying that. Apologies. I think it's like you've seen the scene as much as you can determine, and it seems like Kip, from my read at least, is disappointed that like the party's not like being like, wow, good job, you beat the bug, but like is not super understanding of they're gonna maybe get poofed here ? Like it really seems more of a mixture of confusion / disappointment, and not in oneself, is the best read I could likely give you. So that's up to Minnie at that point. What you believe, I think.
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to help. So that's my thing. I want Kip to get better. Like like out of character and in character,
True. So, you know what? Eliza, this creature seems to have nigh limitless patience, so if you fail the diplomacy, even if you get like a nat 1 -2 and it would turn him hostile, you don't think his actual mood is going to change towards you. So the worst that can happen is you fail and he says no.
Oh, okay.
So go on and roll diplomacy.
That's a good thing I have no diplomacy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm just gonna roll a
yeah,
20.
It is still better than Russell's roll.
Sorry, Kip.
So you will go and implore him, and he'll be like, unfortunately, against the face, it is, while a champion may be chosen in certain trials of combat, it is against the purpose of this right for someone else to stand up for for Kip.
I will say, isn't the idea of a team to work together?
Roll diplomacy, I'll give you a circumstantial +4. The DC on this is gonna be 15, a little above 50%. I'm saying it now. If you pass this, he'll give you the opportunity. If you fail this, he'll be like, nah, homie.
What did I get? I can't see them. Damn.
It
Did you
is
just go
10 plus
one-
4, 14. It's
14.
Like,
Man.
does anyone have
Alrighty.
anything for that? I guess. I mean, like, you know what? I hate to do this, but Boing Boing hasn't had a lot of opportunity to talk. I know Boing Boing has a spell which can give a +1. Everyone knows the spell at home. A +1 to a check. So it's unfortunately up to Boing Boing to make a final call yet again. Are you going to assist Minnie in attempting to do the teamwork argument and keeping Kip here, or are you going to just say, okay, no, fuck it, and like pull Minnie back?
You really want to redraw
Fine,
him.
honestly, I'll help and put guidance
Really?
on
Okay.
him, bro.
Okay, Haida, you feel a small gnome hand touch you, and you're 15.
Yay!
He will sigh and will say, I suppose every chain does have its weakest link. Zargan was taken on as a failsafe, so to speak. We knew there was risk involved, and we knew he was unfit for the general organization. However, he was still allowed in against my better judgment. The chain still needs its weakest link to function as a chain, however.
She like nods.
And so he will stand up. Massive lumbering body. And he will go, to anyone other than Kip, the task at hand, defeating the trap trial, knowing that it is a trap trial, would be meaningless. And so, I shall say this much. Kip has succeeded in 1 task out of 3. 4 were available. I will alter the deal for you in this way. I will say, a wave of the hand, that the slime has defeated the pitfall trial, putting it to 2 successes and 2 fails.
And jump up. Woohoo! I did it!
Fuck! Fuck!
And that
She stops.
means 1 more trial will be needed. 1 more task. To decide. A best 3 out of 5.
Oh,
So
I
will
like that.
give you but a moment to decide on a task which is suited as a final test of your bonds and teamwork. Okay, the DM's gonna go take a 5-minute break to go pee real quick. We have about 40 minutes left in the session, 45-ish. And so, you guys, your task currently, just so it's abundantly clear, is to think of a trial that he would say yes to. That this would count as the final, the big, all the marbles. You're 2-2. This one is number 3 for either fails or success. And so, and he's willing to put all the marbles on this. He's willing to do this. So if you fail, Kip goes poof. Gone. No argument, no nothing. He just does it. But if you succeed, he's willing to give Kip the original choice that was offered if he passed all 3 of the trials. And as Celeste, this is for all the marbles. You either get the full reward or it's instant on site. So you guys gotta think about what you think this trial is, and then do said trial, and you can, like I said, that's what's on the line. Anyways, BRB, apologies.
I have the perfect trial in mind.
I have one as well. You go first.
I don't like how you said that.
I'm
Okay.
thinking of a trial. Sorry, you go first. Do you have one too?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard boink boink start to say something.
Don't know. You go.
Oh no,
with
I
your
was just
idea.
saying. I was just like, oh okay, two trial ideas. Go
The
ahead.
perfect one is a trial of wits, a debate.
Oh fuck, dude.
Wait, what?
Wait, well,
Who
hold
are you
the
to,
fucking.
are you
Wait,
trying to say that they should?
wait? So
Wait,
this
so
is
what am I
this is trial as a
debating? Or
party, right?
we all debating?
This is
We're all
trials of
debating,
party.
I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that works.
Okay, never mind then, because my thought was we put Kip through a swimming trial, because he still has good water movement, right? But that wouldn't work.
Oh, poor kid.
I mean, he's not literally motorboat speed as he used to be, but yeah, he's pretty good.
He's still pretty for like land creature. Yeah, he's really good.
He's
swimming.
pretty good for a regular guy.
Yeah, he's good for a regular guy.
For a family guy. Anyway. Huh. What do we offer? What do we offer?
Well, the reason why Russell is thinking of the debate is it would be if we succeed, then we have saved him. But if we fail, though I fear, Kip, that we will not be by leaving you here, we would not be saving you from this horrible entanglement. And indeed,
don't know,
perhaps leaving you to such a thing.
The debate thing seems like your type of thing, man.
Russell with his 9 int.
Oh god.
What if we were to debate him, we would learn much, would we not?
What would we debate about? Like, are we like? Is he picking a topic to debate about, or like, are we like?
I do not
debating
know.
something. Like, what would that mean?
We debate why he shouldn't send you back.
Isn't that what we're
hold on.
already doing?
Yeah, that's what we're already doing.
Okay. Then we debate the merits of the Pisces. Perhaps, and the Zodiac Society. We debate the very core of the plan.
I guess.
I mean, do we fully like grasp what they're doing though? Still?
No, he mentioned a
kind of-
prophecy. I don't know what the prophecy is. Does anyone here know the prophecy?
No.
No.
I don't think.
Does anyone know this
I
prophecy
don't think
they're
we have
talking about?
enough information to start debating with someone who's, well, you know.
The
With
avatar
a
of the
time
prophecy.
god. Let's.
We could do a team thing. I don't know.
A trial.
But, like, what
a
kind of
team
thing?
trial.
Can
a
we
test
can we
of trust. That would be easy.
can we throw Kip like a shot put, and if we get him far enough, we let him stay?
A test of trust might honestly low key be baller. I don't know what it would really implying though.
What would the trust exercise be?
It's easy.
Trust
Oh my
fall.
God.
Trust fall.
We hand Kip a giant wand of death spell, and then we trust him not to shoot us with it.
No,
Just like-
absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. No way. Oh God, what could we do?
So funny. I'm definitely thinking like in the realm of something like related to trust and like
We all
team
jump off a
building.
bridge, and then Kip catches us.
yeah, he can catch
That
people.
would just kill Kip.
And you guys probably too.
Yes.
I would not break your fall.
All right.
I just think if you fell on me, I don't think it really would break your fall. Like,
No, it's probably get skewered
Alright.
on your horns.
We have a bomb tied to Kip, and I have to disable it.
Oh my God.
dude, you're just gonna let it blow up. You're not
No, I would actually try.
Do you even know how to disable
Are you
devices?
sure?
Yeah, I
No,
know
we
how to
can
disable
try.
device.
We
Oh,
need
wow.
guys. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I thought I had that one. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, and then like if it's like a do or die thing, right? He'll totally go for that. Because
I
he'll
feel
die
like that.
anyways.
Awesome. That's so nice.
He did say he wants us to die. The fewer of us there are, the better.
I think he just wants me to die.
I think he
No,
just
he
wants you to
send
get
back
better.
to the water. He wants to see you send you back to the water. He thinks it will be better for your psychologically. No,
Yeah, I
he
think
My
Russell doesn't know that
well-being
word.
to go back to water.
He probably
He thinks
just
it's better
like
for you,
wants
like,
you not be
spiritually.
sick. I think you're sick.
Bro, Kip is not sick.
Sick in a good way? I have heard that it used in the ancient scriptures of the bonsai.
Okay, well the bonsai didn't use worms to feed themselves, so
Did the bonsai use worms to feed themselves? I shall have to check the ancient scriptures.
you go and do
Wait, hold on,
that.
I zoned out for a second. Are we making Kip eat worms?
Possibly.
No, we're just
are
talking
we-
about him eating worms.
Are we doing Fear Factor?
Fear factor.
Dude, he would just eat worms anyway, though.
Hmm.
That's not an issue for him.
Wait, hold on. An eating contest of Kip versus the guy. I forget his name already. And it's something gross. Because Kip will eat anything.
It's true. But like,
trial
would
of
he
commitment.
like like how does that? I thought that was supposed to be all of us.
Yeah, true.
A
Can't just
trial
be
of
us
bodily
two. It's
mortification.
all of us are in a food eating competition.
Okay, that's what I come
So-
back to.
Trial by okay, so far what we have is trial by we have trust fall, but instead of a fall, it's a bomb strapped to Kip.
Okay.
And he trusts us to defuse it.
Use that.
The second plan was trial by a trial of wits, a grand debate. This was shot down on the grounds that it was proposed by Russell, who has 9 int.
I would also like to point out above game, I am actually a 2-time debate champion, so that's maybe not the best life choice.
Russell doesn't know that, and Russell has 9 int.
I'd just
You
like to
know what?
point out. I would like to tell this one, by the way. There was the idea of a trust exercise where Kip gets a wand of death, and we trust him not to shoot us. I was immediately against this idea.
How I'm going to do
I
this
did
so
not
that we have
propose the
enough-
idea.
So we have enough time left in the session. How I'm going to.
You're just gonna say
No, I'm gonna say you guys have about 7 minutes. So, 12:35 EST to think on it.
the last theory was that was an eating contest, in which the
That's-
part in which
what I-
we, or to be more precise, a test of bodily mortification, in which more and more unpleasant foods are placed upon the party, and the creature must keep up with us as a test of raw will and physical discipline, overcoming the body's baser desires for luxury and finding. Fine eating. I don't know if that last word came through. I don't know if that was a good idea, but that was what was proposed.
Eating contest.
The idea being that he's a cleric, and so he'll go in for bodily mortification and stuff. It's like a fasting contest, but backwards.
What if we Okay, I came up with this myself. I'm so proud of this. What if we go on a quest for this guy to fill the seat of the missing Zodiac guy?
Help our enemies?
Yeah, but we place them so it's filled, but they work for us.
So what if we put?
We're putting someone we trust in their seat so we can get like inside scoop, you know?
Yeah, because
What if
he
we
said
put-
he wasn't like directly working for them, right? Like directly.
What if we put? He said that he was working for them, but that he had a difference of philosophy. He
Yeah,
thought
that's what I'm
the other
saying.
Zodiacs were vulgar, regarding us as mere feeding stock, being fattened for the slaughter. He has a greater vision of gnosis.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
what if we were to put Ares on the seat? Not the current Ares, our Ares. That old man you mentioned to me, you know, the one in the tower that I didn't get to meet. They could not. I'm sure he would find the whole scenario rather amusing. He sounded like he'd find it amusing. Anyway, you said he was living in a tower all on his own. It must be very boring. I'm afraid I didn't get a chance to meet him. You have to tell me if you
Wait.
would go for it.
Wait, is that the
He's
lich?
he's proposing getting the dry lich to join Pleiades.
That
I don't want
that
that.
is a terrible idea.
It would-
That is an absolutely horrible idea for so many reasons. Um,
But on our side, he might find it fun. He might find it amusing to go along with them for a bit. Unfortunately, Russell doesn't know that he's a lich. He just thinks he's some old wizard who lives in a tower on his own and gets bored.
Yeah, he's real good at evocation magic. Yeah, that's about it.
He's probably. We could just. I mean, if it's a wizard, we could just. I don't know. All gang up and punch him or something. They usually aren't very tough.
Usually.
Yeah.
What if this is a special wizard?
Well, I mean, is he like a
He's a
wizard who
wizard
studies?
lizard.
Is he like a wizard who studies muscle magic?
I don't
Like,
know.
he's not gonna like
Hmm.
this. He may or may not have been a sort of undead.
Don't be ridiculous. No one here would consort with undead without telling me.
Okay, yeah,
Perhaps.
sure.
Anyway, I have an alternative proposal. Seeing as we know one seat is open, and the man who used to fill that seat, why don't we choose? Why don't we replace Vorgont? We get our friend, whose name we. He stops for a moment. He just looks at his face and then says slowly, "We never asked her name, did we?"
I don't think so.
No one, yeah.
The wolf?
No one.
Usually
She
we
would
ask
know.
people's names, but they get mad.
Yeah. She would be in the perfect position to seize Vargan's seat. Far more moderate and intelligent. She doesn't have an item, but we can see from what was that red guy? Crimson.
I have an idea. Sorry.
Yes.
He said that it was brilliant that we were destroying the towers, correct?
Yes.
Let's say one last trial. We go to another tower and destroy it. If we can do that in, say, I don't know what the closest one is. I don't know. I guess it depends on that. I mean, hell, he could probably just take us to one. So we take on another tower
distance is
and
no matter
destroy
to
it.
him.
Yeah. We say that we go on one final hurrah adventure into the dungeon and into a tower to destroy it. And if we succeed, then Kip can stay. If not, then things continue as before. If we really want to go for it, either way, we're furthering our objective.
This is acceptable to me.
All right.
So then I suppose the question would be, which one does the party think do the vote? Quick vote for complete a tower with Kip as a last huzzah being proposed. So I'm gonna say this and I will say this to people who, any of my other players will back me up. I say this every time it's a poor decision, not because it's a bad decision, but sure, because remember, he can just turn it down and be like, no, and then Kip goes away. Right here. So you have all of your choices. What is everyone's vote for what should be proposed?
It was this or food contest.
Okay, so okay, guys.
What-
So
yeah.
it's either tower food contest or putting someone on the empty chair.
Well, question. If we
so-
do tower, does Kip get his HP back? And does Kip just die at the end of it if you don't get it? Or does he go away?
He would just go
That
back to the
is-
water.
It's to be determined, but yes, he is claiming that. I will say, if Kip just does actually sort of fucking die in a tower, you're not sure he's gonna go through all the hubbub to revive them, then send them back to the water. Though he seems very trustworthy, and he is a man of his word, where if you fail and are still alive, he will likely just send you back to the way you were supposed to be
I admit,
before all this.
I'm surprised Boing Boing hasn't been trying to kneecap us for stopping him from sending Kip back in time, potentially undoing his horrible disasters.
Well, it really wouldn't undo, like, Kip killing his entire family, but,
It's
like,
true. Time has a
I feel like-
tricky.
if anything, he's, like, redeemed because he doesn't remember anything. Or, like, something like that. I don't know.
What does Boing Boing
wouldn't
think
say it like
then
that.
when the?
Because he's not
"Oh,
gonna
God,
remember it, so he's not gonna have the guilt or, like,
no-
anything.
nobody killed my family. Like,
I mean, that's the
fucking
thing.
bullet
Like,
man.
another thing would have had to like kill them or like I don't know to like fill the gap there.
It
It's
is
either that
true.
or it just never happens. It's
And-
one of the two possibilities.
I ask because it is true. Time does have a nasty habit of finding ways to correct itself. But then again, who knows?
Okay.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. So yeah, what's everyone think? What's your last? Because so Russell votes food or tower. I guess we'll just go on Discord order for the final votes. You can vote for as many or as little as you want. Frog, what do you vote for proposition?
Do we still have to, like, roll to convince him? Or is he, like...
There's not really a role involved. It's just if you say a trial that he believes is adequate, he shall agree to it. Whereas if you say
okay.
one that he thinks is silly, he'll be like, fuck you, and just send you away.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I think the tower might be, like, the only thing I could think of that he would want, so I'll go
Okay,
with
so
tower.
two tower, one food. Haida, what are your votes? You can vote for as many or as little as you wish.
I mean, I'm down for a tower. I think that would be fun. Loki.
Okie dokie. So 3 tower, boing boing. What is your votes? As many or as little as you... Technically, if both Lizran and Narshall vote, or yeah, if both Narshall and boing boing vote food, it's tie. So boing boing. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Honestly, I mean, tower is just free stuff, and I don't want to do a food contest with the Sphinx guy who is like 5 times our size.
I will also say, sorry.
No, you go ahead. I think we're good.
No, I was going to add to Boing Boing. Also, if he does send him back to the water, Boing Boing will never get a chance at revenge.
I think that's the only reason Boing Boing helped with the guidance to be so dead ass with you. I think it is literally the fact that Kip would get off scot-free, and that's the only reason he helped.
That
But
is
that's
100%. Literally, if he becomes a kobold again, he just gets off fucking scot free, and that's
Yeah,
not.
he just wins.
It's not fun.
He's like the fucking
Okay, fair enough. So that means, unfortunately, this is whatever you vote, probably is tower. So, but what do
Yeah,
you
it's
vote
tower.
for? Okay, so 5 tower, 1 food contest. Nice. Okay, who wishes to propose this to him? Who wishes to step forward?
Me.
Okay.
Step
I
forward.
can.
The giant Andros enhanced Andros Sphinx. Oh, I think he got God again. I think he hit the wrong button.
No.
But the computer run out of power. Rip.
Sorry.
7. Anyways, so you approach the giant X-Hans Androsphinx. That is a hell of a mouthful. And he awaits your answer, looking his grand helmed face down towards you.
We would like to do a quest for you. Say, you mentioned that you really liked that we're, different and we're destroying these towers. But maybe there's a tower that you would specifically like gone, or maybe something in that tower we could grab for you specifically.
What better challenge would there be than Pisces' own challenges?
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. If we all we go through one last time as a show of teamwork and prowess, and Kip gets another opportunity to prove that his fighting spirit is real and that he truly is meant to be here. And if not, well, he perishes within the tower and you're saved a spell cast.
It was not my spell that was being cast. It was the lady's herself. However, I appreciate your gutso and consideration. As such, which hour do you wish to defeat for this quest? Name one, and I shall take you to it. Though I should mention, whilst I will wait for your success outside of the tower, I will not be a free chaperone. It is a one-way trip.
Wait, is this a chance for us to get back over to the Knights of the Pond? I don't remember if there's a tower over
There is a
for
tower
us.
there. We defeated. There were 2 towers nearby, near there, vaguely. We
So we-
defeated one of
Up to
them.
if the party
We
can
could do that.
remember.
I was more or less trying to say, like, which one that he wants specifically.
I don't
Okay,
think
he would
he
add a caveat to this then.
'Cause,
While he appreciates the gutso, he does not believe you're up to snuff for the one that he truly seeks. For that one is within the hearts of the Draconic Empire. And while there is an object that he seeks with great there's an object that he seeks within one. He doubts your capacity to handle an old dragon.
Do we believe we could brave the depths of Aqualane?
Okay, calm down there. But
Okay, hold on.
anyways, which one do you think would help us get prepared for such tasks?
Do you believe that you can survive the depths of the Underdark?
I could. Or at least I think I could. I think we could.
And let us
It's not
test
that
this,
scary, is
right?
it? I can't see anyways.
I
I
can't
only have
see.
low light vision, so ooh.
Yeah, so he will ask a single question to the party. Do you believe you can survive the depths of the Underdark?
I look to the party. It's like I have no problem
Survey
like
that.
actually seeing. I just,
Which do you
I
feel-
don't see. You know what you mean?
No, I don't see what you mean, but I shall take your word for it.
Yeah, like I don't. I point at my eyes. I don't actually have eyes.
Russell realizes for the first time Minnie's eyes are not real. He is frightened by this revelation. What as I see it, we have 2 choices. We may return from the place whence we came and face the tower near the well of evocation and necromancy.
So that's the Well of Destruction, is what it's known as. But yes.
The well.
Yep. It's a
Mm.
mana well. It sprays out the mana that fuels destructive natured spells, which is primarily evocation and necromancy.
We shall probably be faced with hordes of undead there and many curses. Or we could go, as he is proposing, further north and face something in the underdark, in the deep dark.
Hmm. He's saying that the one in the Underdark would help us considerably.
Okay.
So
You
Probably honestly
Yeah,
just-
he'll tell you. I'll kind of start with the voice thing for a second. He'll tell you the one in the Underdark is more helpful and is close to the Well of Destruction. However, you have to be confident you'll live the. You have to be confident that you would live the Underdark, because there's no helping you if you're dead.
The problem is, okay.
okay, imagine this. Imagine if we have to find it in the Underdark later.
That would be unlikely, as
Hmm.
only one of us is
You
in the
see,
dark.
I'm smart. Smart slime.
Mm.
Oh, I see. You're right.
Wait, you just got that?
unfortunately.
Oh,
No, yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't clear
Oh,
enough.
I see. Okay, no. All right. We would not find it in the Russell is like looking as though his brain is starting to melt slightly. All right. Boing boing. I know gnomes
What?
aren't real, but
Uh,
do you have any expertise in as a deep gnome in the Underdark?
the fuck would I roll for this dog? What am I rolling here?
You know,
It's
you
like-
pretend to be a thing called a Snurf Niblin. Yeah, you think that no.
I mean, yeah, I pretend to be, but like.
That's one of those
Like,
Snapple Cat
what would
facts that might actually be true. There are more limited gnome species in this world than typically available. So shrug. I guess
Yeah.
roll a history check? Question mark.
Roll a history check to determine if gnomes are real.
No, I thought I was just like trying to get more
Base-
information about
Oh, okay.
Snurf
Would be
Niblin in
very
general, or at least like the underground or under.
The Underdark.
Underdark.
Yeah, that'd be geography at that point then.
I shall not
I
ask.
don't have
Re-
anything
I
in
shall not.
geography.
I shall not ask Rex if he lived underground, as I know that is a stereotype about orcs.
Is
It's
it?
true, they don't live
Honestly, I guess I'll just roll to just see if I know.
Yeah,
anything.
it's very rude. Trax will
Yeah.
tell you, I guess.
Yes,
Shit.
unfortunately, there's a stereotype that orcs flounder in daylight. It's true, but you're still not supposed to say that to them.
So you don't know a lot about the Underdark, Boing. It turns out.
I just pretend to be a Snurf Niblin. I don't actually know anything about
I
them.
should have known. You, of course, you're a fictional creature, so you would not actually know the. Of course. Lizran, can you see in the dark?
I have low light vision, not dark vision, unfortunately.
I don't know what that means, but I'm taking that as a no.
Not really, no. Not pure
Okay.
darkness.
Can you see in the dark?
Kip can. Kip's BRB'd, but I think they can. Yeah,
I'm
we'll
back.
answer. Oh, you're back? Okay, nice.
Now I'm back.
Can you see in the dark?
I know kobolds can. I do not know if you can in
I
your
think
ascended
I
form.
have I don't
I think for Rag do have dark vision, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
So we
I
shall be
think so.
entirely reliant on Kip and Minnie.
You know we have torches.
Oh wait, Doublefingers also have dark vision.
Underground.
So there's 3 gooners that can see in the dark.
This is why we have lanterns too. Of course, we have
Okay,
torches,
true.
we have lanterns, but what happens when they run out?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have a decent bit of.
I
oil,
only
don't know.
have 20 of torches on my person.
Does it have to be the fucking
20's pretty
Um,
good.
It is pretty good. So my fear is not finding defeating the tower. I suspect we shall do that. My fear is getting out of the tower.
Well, I mean, now that would be the obvious thing, right? Like,
But
We
once we're
would
out of the
still
tower,
have
we'll
to
be
deal with that
underground.
even in the future.
I am unhappy. I wish you were incorrect, Minnie. Unfortunately, you are right.
Because if we go in the future and we don't know where it is and can't find it, it would just be much harder. That's how I think of it.
I really want to contradict you, but you're entirely correct, and that is the frustrating part.
It seems your choice has been made, then, the man will say. Now, you have truly implored me, and as such, I will grant you a boon. As this will not matter regardless. Either you will keep this boon and Kip will receive what they seek most upon the completion of this tower. Or they will simply poof, and the boon will be as though it had never occurred to begin with. So I shall grant it to you freely now. Kip, I will grant you a choice. So Kip is preemptively offering you a boon to help take on this tower. He will either give power to your stick, empower you yourself, or give power to the whole party. Those are your three choices for boons.
What does it do for the stick? Like, I guess power, but what does it increase?
Probably the same stuff where he will unlock you some new benefits for the party, like within the found powers. Slash possibly increase its capacity. You don't super know. He would word it as such. He'll either empower you, your stick, or your allies.
I'll just do the party.
Okie dokie. So
Russell will
He
decline the power.
okay. Everyone except for Russell, you level up as if you had just read the Book of Vile Darkness or the Book of Glorious Deeds. AKA, you automatically get halfway through your next level as if through divine means. Meaning you're on the exact XP requirement required at the be.
Is it too late to undo that one? Or
He sees the great book of religious knowledge and refuses it.
wait, so how does that work again? So half of the
Okay,
XP requirement.
so pretty much you disregard your currently gained XP completely, and you are just automatically set to halfway through what your next level up would be. So if you're level
This is
3,
the DM's way of not having to deal with a party being at different XP levels.
arguable because now you're at bigger different XP levels, but yes. So, because this is actually a real mechanic, the Deck of Many Things has this as well as all of the holy books. So the Book of, I forget what the neutral version is called, but the Book of Exalted Deeds and the Book of Vile Darkness, if a caster reads through the completed text, they
There's a
gain
neutral
a,
version?
there's a neutral version, yeah.
The book of just okay ideas.
So
Yeah,
I would be at 12,000.
Yeah. Yeah, you would. Because you would be at level 4 and halfway to level 5 instantly. So, and anyone with the EL1, so Minnie and Lizran would both be immediately brought to level 4 and halfway through the next level. Kip would also be brought to level 4 and halfway through the next level. Boing Boing, regardless of EL, would be brought to level 2 and halfway to level 3.
Thank God. I am so happy.
Yay, you leveled up.
Yeah, so then Draz would be level... God, Draz is level 5, isn't he? Yeah, Draz is halfway through level 5. So yeah, you're just immediately disregard XP and put yourself at halfway through the next one as you are all filled with knowledge through supernatural means as this boon is bestowed upon you. And then... I guess it's time to show you what the other party's been up to. We go back to the original map, and we'll zoom over that for a second. Let me pull out your mules, I guess. One sec.
Russell
Yeah,
will
your
take
little
solace
mules.
in knowing that he's doing a very good job of annoying Crimson, even when they're not there.
So you will fly over top of. He will cast a spell similar in nature to Cloud Walk, or Skywalk, I believe it is called, where you are rapidly transported through the skies, seeing the land beneath you. So you see a glorious view of the continent, the moving city, which is the capital of Wiles, a large, almost insectoid husk made of silver with a grand city atop its back walking over the many plains. You will fly over top and you'll see Lizardman civilization. Within the swamps, you will see Knights of the Errant, and then you will fly over a familiar area. And you will see a fortress you definitely don't remember having been there before, filled with gremlins and demons.
Hmm.
This is a bit different.
You see two Crash Spelljammers. The one is the one Boing Boing's family clearly owned. And they're both inside of like shoddily made walls as you fly over top. And now you're past the map. Yeah, you're a bit past this actually.
Aren't we a bit inland for there to be boats crash in the water like that?
Yeah, you see two ships crash in the place. A bit different, yeah. And then as you fly past it yet again, you'll also see most of the ponds are smaller. Like the artificial ponds that weren't quite that were made by Nullus are smaller in scale than they once were. And you will fly over the city of Massbreak itself, seeing that it is in like a weird bit of turmoil. Half the city seems like resplendent and joyous and jubilous and all that loveliness. Jubilant, not jubilous. And the other half will seem very like distraught. As you'll go further up these mountain ranges, just off this map. So you'll get a new map next time. Wahoo! And we'll come back to the temp map. And we will drag. So the gremlins is the other party, I guess. And here you guys are. You can fuck it. Do you guys want your mules back? I guess you can have them if you want.
I guess.
That's so kind and considerate of you. You seem really enthusiastic about that decision.
Sure, man. You can. You don't have. You find as you're flying. I guess he fucking swoops down and grabs your mules like a bird of prey. Sure, I guess.
You just hear the donkeys like yelling.
Exactly. They'll go the whole time. It's horrible, actually. And you slurp as clouds deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into the Underdark. And you end up being somewhere within the alkaline structures, somewhere within the alkaline cave networks of the continental border between the Everdark and Impitara. Now truly within the Everdark, in deep inside the mountains and deep within the Underdark itself, covered in a red ambiance that almost seems to hurt to bathe in its presence. Everything smells around you of bleach and almost like it's too clean, like someone has like pulled the walls over and over and over and over with cleaning chemicals. And before you stands a grand ivory tower carved into the lip of the lip of an overlook, looking into a seemingly endless pit where this red ambiance is emanating faintly. It is the only thing left. A dead end waits behind it. And behind you, there seems to be twisting corridors and narrow passageways leading to varying cliff faces, dead drops, and varying other twists and turns. going deeper and deeper into the Underdark, possibly going up to the one going leading to the surface to your salvation. The Sphinx creature retakes a humanoid form and will sit at the gate, and that's where we end the session for tonight. You have your mules back,
Okay.
though.
Yay! And Kip's not dead, guys.
We did it.
perfect creatures
Oh,
for
the
the
mules are
Underdark.
back.
The funniest thing is Kip could have been out of this whole situation scot-free and gone back to the water.
Yeah, that's
But
the funniest
no,
part.
we dragged
Yeah,
him back
literally,
in.
Boing Boing said no because Boing Boing wants revenge on him and doesn't want him to get off scot free like that, bro.
Well, that's what I
So,
was
fun
saying. I'm like,
fact-
if you send him back, he's gonna forget about everything, and then like suddenly killing Boing Boing's family is not gonna be important to him. He's not gonna remember.
So, fun fact, this is weirdly relevant to something that happened locally.
Locally?
Let me elaborate. So, back in like the late 80s, there were a string of murders called the Colonial Parkway killings. And we never found out who did it until last year. We finally figured out. And you know what the crazy thing is? It was suspect number 1. You know why they didn't get him?
Why?
Because it was the late 80s and they still trusted lie detector tests.
Oh.
He passed a polygraph test and got off scot-free, died in 2017, and only now are we solving the murders.
How
Damn,
many of
yeah,
these
no.
murders did you say there
that-
were?
Isn't
you
that
say?
wait? Isn't that also
You said
like
there were
low
20
key?
murders?
One more time, sorry.
Oh no,
How many
I
murders
just
were there? Like the number of victims.
I just
It was like 4 people. He murdered like 2 couples and then like 1 individual woman who was walking or
okay, that's still a
something.
lot. Most serial killers, shockingly, do not get as many people as you'd think in the headlines. It's
I
actually a big
I
number.
think he was linked to 4 total murders, but 1 was unrelated. Yeah, he
Okay.
was a waterman. My assumption is they got him and then he passed the test and then he was like, I just actually almost like died. So I'm just gonna stop. Because there were only let me make sure I've got this right, because there's a wiki page for it.
That's
Yeah,
it really does remind me though, like people really did used to trust lie detectors. I remember I was reading
Yeah.
a novel from the 20s where they had some of those early polygraph testing and the writer was one of the very few people who was skeptical of it. But even then in the story, even though the guy writing the story was skeptical of the polygraph was still always right. It was just the questions being flawed.
Oh.
So there he
So oh.
oh
It was 10 people.
oh oh that's actually a
That's
lot.
That's insane, yeah.
That's more.
I don't know if they were all him. So, for reference, Colonial Parkway is a very long stretch of road with a lot of basically like isolated dark patches, and it was also because of that it was a very popular lovers lane, but also like very easy to kill someone there and get away with it. So, I don't know if we know that they were all him. Wait, huh? Hold on. Okay, no, I'm looking further at the wiki page. It says a total of 16. He has a total of 16 confirmed victims
Holy moly.
over the span of 3 years. October
Okay.
12th, 1986 to September
insane,
5th,
yeah.
1989.
That's more victims than the guy. Like for the record, the guy the Chainsaw Massacre, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was based off of was only ever confirmed to be linked to 2 murders. The rest of it was only speculation. So
Well, that's another thing with serial killers, though. If you have 3 confirmed kills that are separate instances, generally speaking, you're labeled a serial killer, and that includes non-confirmed kills,
Mhm.
where they have heavily speculation to be linked to you.
Well, mainly that guy was a lot of these guys. They do weird stuff like grave robbing and things like that. That's bizarre. That skews the numbers.
True.
So he didn't just kill the women. I'm gonna leave it at that.
We don't have to go. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually was. Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
hold on.
God.
This guy was fucked up.
Maybe we shouldn't be reading the serial
Yeah,
killer
Yeah.
crime
no, I'm
statistics
gonna,
live
I'm
on
gonna,
stream.
I'm not gonna go,
Yeah.
not gonna go into details, but oh my god.
So how is this relevant again? I forgot.
Because Kip would have gotten away completely
Oh, yeah,
scot
he
free
would've
with
gotten away
killing a
with it
bunch of
all.
Yeah,
people.
because the same thing
would've-
of it would have been, well, the polygraph said he was too innocent because he doesn't remember anymore. Damn.
Oh yeah,
That's
he
true,
would have. He
would've
would have
been.
passed a polygraph test.
Imagine Kip dies. He goes to the pearly gates, and they're like, "Well, you did kill all these people, but you don't remember it, so."
He's like, I
Oh,
killed
yeah,
what?
yeah, to get into the heavens, they're
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, wait
Well,
a sec, guys, we have to
technically,
pull out
he
the
indirectly
polygraph
killed them
test.
all.
we
He didn't
run
himself kill them. He indirectly killed them all.
we
To be
run
fair.
into Kip, and Kip's like, "Oh, hi, nice to meet y'all. You know, it's good to see you all." And then Boing Boing for some reason just feels boiling hatred, and beats him to death on the spot.
The little guy doesn't remember anything.
The little guy.
That's gonna stop Boing Boing. I don't. I think
Also-
kobolds are still on site for Boing Boing. He said if you failed, he would. It's on site.
It's on. Yeah, it's true.
On site is such
on
a
site
crazy
with
thing
the-
to say.
Hey, you know who Kip is? No, they're
You know
the
what-
reason this is happening to you.
You know what's crazy? He basically lost still.
He still did, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's on fucking site for kobolds. Boing Boing's gonna be like, you remember? Do you know Gip? No.
No. All
What?
innocently.
Like, yeah. No.
Remember that there
Kip.
still is that gremlin out there that is a national hero.
Yeah, that's who the other party met. That's why they have gremlins in their fortress. They joined the group. They literally met him and went, "Okay, yeah, sure, we'll join up. We both hate the same people, so we might as well be bros. I'll join your crew, dude." It's literally literally their exact words. I'm pretty sure.
Is that why
That's so
the other?
funny.
Wait, is Kip's death also why the nearest settlement is in flames?
Yeah, well, that's more so the fact if you remember the people, the houses were made out of people, or the people were made out of houses. So
Yeah.
the infiltrators without the hive mind on the ship after it crashed lost communications, so they all just kind of melted.
Ah,
So the town that was being run by primarily like fakes, like infiltrators and mimicries and mockeries and things like that, just kind of like ceased to function due to the nature that no one was maintaining it since the Shakali, who were all murdered by the gremlins, were gone.
So from the party's perspective, the other party's perspective, they just stumble across this random village of melted flesh.
That's literally what happened. Yeah, they came across a giant lake of like blood, essentially. And they're like, "Huh."
The other guys must be up to
see.
something. I wonder if they think we're the evil guys.
Do they know that we exist? I mean, I guess they do.
That somebody
Only
turned
from
that
the
village to a lake of
gremlins.
blood.
You remember the pictures I drew of you guys? I showed them that. And the gremlins, the canonical answer of why they exist in game is because the gremlins drew with crayons and showed them the people, and that's all they know about you.
That's
They-
beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm so glad, actually.
They must think we're super evil, having turned that poor village into blood.
So they just got a picture of Kip getting a rock dropped on him.
Yeah. The gremlin literally handed the picture of Kip getting the rock dropped on him with it. I killed it, Tim, and they're like, "Wow, you did such a good job! You dropped the rock on him and
That's
everything."
so funny. Wait, I love that. That's so funny. Gave me a good chuckle.
A good chuckle.
A good chuckle, yeah.
I guess you guys can know their like official party name now because of miscommunications is the Arcana Cartel. So I think you both think the other party's the evil one. Yeah, because you would
Yeah.
hear from like the sending stone on the Sphinx guy as you're coming over here, Crimson like freaking out, being like, they're like a fort appeared out of nowhere. They have infernal powers. They're summoning demons and shit. They're calling themselves the Arcana Cartel.
The cartel's coming for us, guys. I think we're cooked. Oh.
Yeah.
Me when the cartel gets called on me.
And now we on the bright side, at least now we know Crimson's kingdom is not whatever his plans are not going to go out. Whatever they were, I'm still not sure.
Honestly, Crimson kind of just evil. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Crimson is just not okay in the head. He was doing it for the love of the game, bro.
That's
I
crazy.
love the game.
A lot of the other members of Pleiades have like intricately crafted backstories that I'm like really, really proud of, but like sometimes villains are just villains, and Crimson is literally just a really violent like Carkle. Like that's literally all he is, pretty much. It's based on the fact that Carkles, like Floppas as they're oftentimes called, are really violent sometimes if they're mistreated in captivity. Because
He's
like
not even red, bro. I'm still on that, sorry.
Yeah, he is red. They're literally described as being red bird. He's not crimson, you're right.
Bro, he's not red.
All right. So are we going to?
Yeah.
I have to get. So it's about time for me to get going in a moment. Shall we wish the ladies and gentlemen good night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out of here as well. So
Later.
this was a
Good
fun
night,
Kip
bye.
episode.
I'm glad you liked it. I was really worried, especially as it got dragged on longer and longer. That is like too much or whatever. And I was like, oh, it's going way slower than I thought it would. I was kind of expecting it to be like, oh, you know, 2 of the trials won't take very long. I'll be in and out, and then 1 will be like the bulk of it, you know.
I just love the fact that I have in my notes here. We have Kipps. We have Lizran's father's study as Kip remembers it. ... Full of water.
Full of water, yeah.
Dude, he sees in water, dude. It just would make sense. I just
No,
had to have the room accurate to what he would think of.
It was actually perfectly in character. That was the funny part. I also love the fact that the countdown was not. By the way, this was a stroke. This lined up perfectly. The countdown was not Kip drowning. It was. It
You're
was.
getting my questions wrong.
No, it wasn't even Kip getting the. It was Kip getting the questions wrong and drowning, but also the real countdown was Russell drowning in the background.
Oh, that
Unrelated.
is true. Yeah, you were gonna like
Unrelated.
die real quick.
I love the fact that
Which-
we were lining up the same rounds too, so I could keep track.
Honestly, it would have somehow been so funny if you died in like my Kip's trial and like you weren't even supposed to. You were like fine. Like I don't even know like why you were dying. Like you should have
Sometimes
just been
just feel like
fine
it.
and you were just dying. I was like, okay.
I was half expecting me to call it at some point. It's motivation for Kip.
That's funny. Motivation for Kip
Yeah,
is like,
dude,
hey,
it's
you have
nice.
4 rounds, by the way, to get this shit done.
Or else I'm killing. You have 4 rounds to
Yeah.
get done, or else I'm killing Russell.
Sure.
Or he's just dying.
It's not my fault he can't hold his breath longer. These silly humans and their lungs.
I'm gonna set up my raid and start getting ready to get out of here. I'm gonna hop out of the. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even have any viewers. I'm not gonna raid. I'll just end. I gotta go catch up with a friend and play some Marvel Rivals. So yeah.
Have a good
Oh
night.
my god, guess what I'm
Good
doing
night,
right now?
Later.
Bye.
Working. Bye.
Have a good one.
Mine.
I
Okay.
am.
Okay, I do have a quick question because I'm not gonna be here next week, so like,
It would be so funny if Kip wasn't here for Kip's test.
also
Um,
like, I don't know, like, because I guess like the tower is supposed to be important. We're probably gonna do that next week, so I don't know like
Yeah, what I might do
how that
is
might work.
I'm
Just
either
take
gonna
a week
put
off.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put a week off.
Sounds good.
That's it.
It'll be
Okay.
Thanksgiving anyway, won't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Because like I would if I was like going home, but I'm going on vacation and I will not be home, like or like home. So like, yeah.
I hope you have a good
Yeah, no
time.
worries. Yeah, have a good time.
I know I keep mentioning.
Ugh.
What was it? But yeah. Let us know how your game project goes, by the way. It sounds interesting.
True.
Oh shit! Dude, why did you have to remind me of it? No, I should be working on it.
I apologize for reminding you, but
Get
It's
off
okay. It
Marble
should be okay.
Rivals. Go do it. You got
No,
this.
no, no, no! Stop telling me to do things I should do. Hey, to be fair, I did work on it for 4 hours today already, so I
Well,
think
that's
I deserve
fair.
a break.
what
And
kind
that
of
was
game
me
is
in
Fair enough then,
class,
yeah.
working on it for 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna set it
What kind
aside.
of game is it anyway?
It's just more like exploration, like
Like side scrolling?
no, it's like Stardew kind of, just like in
Okay,
how it
top
like you move
top down
around and stuff.
exploration.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's kind of an RPG. Oh my god. But
Okay,
I
that's
don't
fair.
have to make enough. I don't have to make a lot of it. I just have to make
A
what I
demo.
have.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
not even.
Okay. A showcase.
I just have to like draw a bunch of stuff now. I think most of the coding's done.
Alright.
I just have to make it look pretty now, because like I'm kind of like an art major, so I should make it look pretty.
Are you going for pixel
Kinda.
art or graphic design?
I mean, you've seen it before, haven't you? Did you watch my like last week when I was playing it?
Oh, I don't
I think
did.
so, yeah. Yeah.
I think there's like a few. I like just screen shared it. It looks really good right now.
Very good.
This shit's peak.
Very
I
good.
trust,
In
I
that case, I'm
trust.
wishing you lots of luck.
Yeah. Guys, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good.
Hell yeah.
Definitely looks good
Yeah.
right now, and definitely not like
Well, I know-
blobs of anything.
Well, I know I know I keep offering help, and it's probably a little annoying, but I remember being more on the coding side of things than art side of things. But I remember being the crunch you get in university, so sometimes it does help to know that there's someone you can call if you're stuck on something.
Oh, really? Yeah, that I appreciate that.
Of course.
I literally had to ask my roommate earlier because I was like trying to figure out some bullshit that wasn't working. Because like I was like, it works on my computer, and then I took it to class and it wasn't fucking working. I was like, what? And then I just left something out, I guess, and I was
It's
like,
po-
okay.
Yeah, it's things like one of the things you start thinking about is if something's kind of spaghetti coated, there will be times where like the processor doesn't cut it up properly. So you kind of have to think about making sure it's all in line together.
Yeah, it was kind of weird because like I had added like a variable to it, and
Mhm.
it like didn't save or something. So like when I tried to do it again, like it didn't have like my array.
Oh,
Like I
I
had an
see.
array and my array was full, but like obviously it wasn't connected to the array. And I was like, why isn't it working? I was like, why do I keep getting this stupid ass error? And then I was like, wait a second. Because my roommate was literally also like, just watch the rest of your tutorial and maybe like you just missed something. I'm like, I did the whole tutorial. I don't know what I missed. And it's just something just didn't decide to save. I'm like, that's epic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other thing is half the time the problem is just that you put a comma where there should be a semicolon.
Yep, that's my biggest problem because I'm like well known for spaghetti coding. Instead of actually going back and attempting to fix things, I'd attempt to add things that fix things. And so it gets really
Oh.
rough if I forget something like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be, or like it checks the wrong variable, or like it's the semicolon got added somewhere or something, and it's like, it's bad.
I mean, with my errors, I've like ran them and then I look at it and I'm kind of just like, okay, it's this line, and like I have to like go
Mhm.
back and like look at why it's not working, and then like half the time it doesn't make sense to me.
Of course, the
Because I'm
worst
not really
errors.
good at code, but that's okay.
Yeah, it really is learning a language. It's like learning French.
I mean, well,
Like,
that's also why like my professor literally is like, just don't get caught up in the code. Like, there's a reason we're using GameMaker because it's mostly drag and drop. Like, it's mostly about like your art and like being able to like do like different things and like how you can make it interactive and like move around
fair.
and do stuff.
That's very fair.
So
Most
it's
of the time,
it's not a coding class. I just am making it slightly more complicated, but that's okay.
honestly, I mean, to be fair, if you're making it a little more elaborate, then you're probably gonna get better grades at the end of it. Hopefully.
Actually, my professor is so chill where it's like if she like can see like it looks good and like I'm putting in effort. And obviously it's not like clunky, like I'll get like 100.
Well, the other thing is if it looks good at the end of it and you put a little more effort into it, then hopefully you can use it for future classes or for a showcase in the future and add to your portfolio.
Yeah, well, she
Sure.
actually has like talked about too, like, cause she's gonna be my professor for like the rest of my classes, cause she's the only professor for my concentration. But she's like, if you want to, you could like work on your project like in your next class or something, depending on if it works with the project kind of
I mean,
thing.
have you heard the story of the guy who entered one essay for 5 classes?
Wait, what?
There's a story I'm sure I can find on YouTube of a guy who had one essay. It was on which he entered for his economics, history. He wrote one essay which he used for his economics, history, uh, law. I think it was poli sci and one of the slips my mind, maybe literature classes. And he just he just changed the formatting for each of them for Chicago, APA, MLA, etc. for the different subjects. But he entered all of it and he got a B plus in all of them because he was just a really good essay. It was just a really strong essay. It was about the conspiracy theory that with McDonald's machines that they're not really broken. When they say they're broken, they're not really broken. They're being repaired or they're just not available for some reason, but they want to say they're broken because that takes less time to explain. Or they
It
just don't
also
feel like
is
serving you.
less
Or like
having.
also, yeah,
Yeah, people
yes.
are less argumentative because if you say sorry, we're performing maintenance on it or something, they'll be like,
They're gonna be
"Well,
like, when
when
is it
am I
gonna be
getting my ice
done?
cream?" Yeah, and so whatever, and it's a bigger problem, especially if you're in something like a drive-through and they're just refusing to go past or
Okay,
something
but
like
like
that. Where if
I
you
went
say,
to
"Oh, it's broken,"
McDonald's. I went to McDonald's and they like I'm pretty sure this McDonald's is also a 24-hour McDonald's and I don't even know why. But they're like I came in like a few minutes before 3 a.m. by the way, and they're like, actually by the way, it's closed. Like we had to close down our ice cream machine. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I was so
yeah,
pissed.
Did
Yeah.
And
you
they're
say it
like,
was
do you want
broken?
anything else? I'm like, no, I came here for fucking Sunday, bro. What is this?
To
no,
clarify, did you say you said 3 p.m., right?
No, 3 a.m.
You came in for ice cream at 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
that a lot back
Okay,
in
but like
California.
I mean I'm like I don't know. It's a college town on like a weekend. Of course, I'm gonna be in there at 3 a.m.
I mean,
Yo.
I feel that's like a normal thing to do. You're like, yo, it's late at night. We gotta go get something.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm drunk. I just came back from like a party or something, and I'm like, let's go to McDonald's.
See, this is I had a very different college experience. They,
I dropped out after one semester.
it's
Yeah.
probably wise. I have a nice STEM degree from a nice, very serious university. I still can't get a
Oh,
job with
I am
that.
gonna get a nice
subject.
degree from a
Yeah.
very serious university. I'm just, living it up in the meantime, you know.
Yeah, no, I just realized it was not worth the time or money investment
No,
because
it's
the
not.
school was
It's
just
really
like,
not.
I mean, the other issue is the school is just like being really pissy because it's like, oh yeah, here I have this medical accommodation thing that I need, and they're like, well, we said we would do it when we we accepted you, but actually we kind of don't have to. We're a private institution, so like, sorry, we did the best we
Well,
there's
could.
yeah, I remember you saying that. That actually is awful of them.
It's a whole
Oh yeah.
bureaucratic system.
See, with mine, it's like very like actually like they encourage you to go get like accommodations if you need it, and like they honor them. Like, and if
They,
a professor is not honoring them, you can like bring it to like higher ups, and they'll like
well,
figure it out.
in my experience, it's not so much whether or not they say they're honoring it or not, or whether or not you can bring it up to a professor, because it's not about the professor, it's the bureaucracy behind it. It's all the
Oh yeah.
administrators that are the problem.
That was the issue because what inevitably happened, and like I kind of did get to the bottom of it towards the end, is they were hoping to get certain things changed, but no one was bringing it up because no one wanted to have to go through the hassle of all of it. So it was really they were using me to try to get it through the bureaucratic process of like getting it done, but like
It's
I just wasn't down for
it's
it.
all layers of administration. Remember that schools these days have a lot of major universities. Like I was looking at, I can't remember if it's from my university, but I was looking at UVA the other day. They have 3 times as many administrators as they do professors, faculty.
Yeah. I know that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
It's just everything's very top heavy these days when it comes to rules and regulations. But yeah, I had great professors, great time at university, but I don't think it was really worth it given all the money I sank, and time. It's not just the money; it's the time. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
I
mean, like,
have
you don't.
like actually
Mhm.
I have like a good balance of time because like I have a part-time job and school. I would say like my art classes obviously take up most of my time because I'm working on projects and that's what takes the longest. But like I think it also depends because like mine isn't like heavy like I need to study like kind of thing. Like I don't need to sit down in a textbook and like memorize all these things. I do have like some of my classes, but also they're like classes that don't really have anything to do with my major, and as long as I'm like doing enough to like get like an A or B, like it's not gonna take too much of my time away from like other stuff.
And would you say the school has helped? I mean, like, would you say it's made you a better artist?
I would say so.
Okay, and that's what matters. I mean, uh,
Well, like they get like
I'm not.
obviously because like I've had really good professors with like
Mhm.
teaching me or like helping me like if I have like um if I'm working on a project like normally you can also like because how most of my classes work we do our critique and then we like turn it in and there's like a period of time where you can rework on something and then turn before you turn it in to like obviously work on what you've didn't do successfully so you can like improve on it. I will say the only sometimes I find myself not having enough time to like get to go back and do it, but like it's not like I'm not taking into consideration into like a future project stuff that like I've like been told I
Okay,
should improve on.
but you would say your composition, your technique, your eye for different aspects of artistic color and design have improved.
Yeah, probably. Like
Like like comparing
I
your old
do
works to new ones.
well see that's kind of hard because like I was mostly like just digital art until I went to school and I've like done a lot of other mediums of like art
Okay,
and stuff.
so it has a classical progression of mediums: charcoal, graphite,
Ish, it depends on more
wash.
your class, cause like I was in like a more like drawing based class where you can learn how to like do mark making. So you'd like you could use whatever pretty much, like whatever materials you wanted to, but as long as you were like getting down like ideas and like processes, it was like that's what it was. It's like not about the
Okay,
material. It's like kind of about like your technique and like how you get a point across or like how you should do something else.
okay. I asked this because
Oh my
sorry.
god.
I asked this because I know. Forgive me for saying this, but as an art major, I know you're not in it for the money. So I'm curious about how you feel it has been worth it for the art skills.
Yeah, well, obviously, I'm not gonna be making $5 bajillion because I'm a fucking art
Well,
major, but
it's not
like,
about making $5 billion. It's about whether you make money.
I'm not making six figures, man. I'm gonna
It's
be
about
making
how long it
something.
takes to pay off what you made to start with. That's the whole thing.
See, I'm very fortunate, and my parents are paying for school, so I also don't have to really worry about paying for school.
I see.
So that is another thing. Is I am
So,
here
so you're
because
going to school as more of a self-actualization thing. That's how you see it.
it's more or less like I feel like I needed just to get a degree because a degree kind of gets you some things, but like literally half the time, also having a degree, it's like doesn't do much anyway.
Having a degree was important when I was younger, about 10 years ago. So, well, no, let me phrase it this way. Having a degree means less than it used to, but having a high school diploma also means less than it used to. So it kind of balances out in some ways.
Yeah, I do have like which is kind of why also I do have a minor in like we have like a merchandising minor which focuses more on like apparel and like dress and stuff.
And is that something you find really interesting?
I do just because I like fashion and like stuff like that.
Okay, so if I had,
So like worst case scenario, I could always fall back on my minor.
that's true. And if I can ask out of curiosity, if I were to, pardon me if I'm asking too many questions, I'm just curious. But
No,
do you
you're
find that
good.
helps you? Do you find that helps you with the character design and things like that? Knowing a lot about fashion and knowing a lot about the sort of world of apparel.
I mean, I think it can help. I definitely think like it makes sense to like if you understand like how clothes and like why clothing choices are made, it just like
Okay, so
or
if I were to
like
ask, so if I would like to ask you for some advice for some character design, because uh, I'm currently working on a little project of mine. It's a kind of started off as a writing exercise. It kind of got away from it because it kind of expanded from there. And I'm having some trouble with characters. I'm having some trouble with good character design. Uh, the thing is, I know a bit about fashion, but all of the fashion I know is men's fashion.
oh
I
really?
know, I know suits. I know the different. I can tell you the difference between a sack suit, an Italian, a classic English, but uh, so the setting basically it's these two settings. I decided as a writing exercise to make an all male and all female setting, just based off Amazons and the Moon Men, respectively, just because I wanted to see how basically. I know the Bechdel test is a bit done and dusted, but I wanted to push those things to the extreme. And the thing is, I ended up liking both those settings. But the problem is, when I started penning visual designs for it, I realized I don't know enough women's fashion to make like an entire setting about that with like distinct houses and factions and functions in society that are based off different styles of clothes.
It's gonna
Like I
be
don't.
kind of funny saying this, and
Mhm.
it's gonna be like a really like kind of shitty answer by just being like just look at Pinterest also for ideas. Um or um or like when I think of like a character, I think of their personality first, and then what I think they would wear. Like obviously, if they're like a really like happy and like bubbly kind of person, I'm thinking of bright colors and like probably skirts, something short, not super revealing unless they're a slut. Then they can be more revealing. You know, like shit like that. You have to like think a little more into like characters,
Yeah.
like maybe like a really like shy, bubbly, kind of cute like person is more like cottagecore vibes or like something like that, or like like hippie vibe, stoner vibe is like gonna be more of like don't really care. They're just kind of wearing whatever. They're kind of got like the boho kind of style. Someone I would maybe think of like trying to be like super cool would probably do like sharp, edgy kind of vibe. They're like super like maybe clean looking, but like they got some high heels on or something. Like I don't know, stuff like that.
Yeah. Or let's give an example. One of the characters I have is overworked fantasy detective.
Okay, I'm envisioning big trench coat, like smoking a cigarette. Um, and that's all I got in my head right now.
That's fair. That's fair. I what I had written was gray was gray, the gray standard dress. Hip windows are in the style these days. She doesn't really care about it, but she knows that keeping up with fashion greases some wheels. Nothing too revealing with the with the bodice. That tends to be come off as a bit of a that tends to make some of the younger girls more, or well, not the younger girls, but the fashionable ladies more territorial, so you don't want to come off as challenging, but but still an authority. That sort of thing is what I was trying to get into the headspace of, trying to think about the fashion choices.
Yeah.
Would you say that's kind of the right track, or would you say it's a little too granular,
I would say maybe the hip cutouts are low key a little too much for that.
a little too much? That's fair.
I would
I
like
might.
if you were kind of going with like basic, simple kind of thing. Like I would, yeah, the gray dress would probably work. I'm thinking maybe like some really like small heels or something. I'm still envisioning big coat or like trench coat.
Big coat's probably necessary. You know what? Actually, big coat's necessary because she is not large, but she has important position, and big coat brings size, brings authority.
I'm imagining big coat. Yeah.
I'm making
Big
note.
bucket.
Give Estelle big coat.
Also, you can
Big
put
coat.
stuff underneath big code, and it like represents so there's deeper things beyond work, but work is overshadowing towards it due to the nature of, you know, you have the big coat and it's covering a more like actually thought out design and things of that nature. It also shows that they keep clothes under their work clothes, that it takes less time to shift outfits, despite which reveals that they likely don't have a whole lot of time on their hands if they're trying to save a couple minutes whenever possible.
Or also you can like conceal a weapon.
Curtains. I will add weapon. I always do love a good stiletto.
That's what I'm saying. Put
As-
the baddies in heels, bro.
I read the knife, but also that's also true.
Put the baddie in some heels.
Stiletto, knife or heels.
But
You
also,
choose.
when you think of designs, I think of shapes.
Okay.
Think of different like, especially with different outfits. Think of different shapes because obviously a skirt that's like super puffed up is gonna look different than like a super slim skirt. A sweater that's big is gonna look different than like a really tight sweater, and those are gonna be two different things. Taller boots or like longer shoes, small shoes, flip flops are all gonna be different kinds of different vibes and shapes that you get when you put them all together on a outfit. Or like
Okay.
big baggy pants compared to like small pants and how that changes silhouette. Think of silhouettes. That's the word. Do that.
Silhouettes. I'm
Oh,
That's
yeah,
making
the
a
that's
note
word.
here.
actually a really interesting thing. Have either of you heard of the Ben 10 study?
No.
Okay, this is actually a really interesting thing. It's kind of stupid because